The only other bit.
Right, okay. Where are we? Am I recording? I am. Hayden, take us in.
Well, previously on Dark Heresy.
Sorry, I just need to adjust some volumes because I've got lots of music going on at once.
You want me to go again? I don't mind.
It's too
I might
late
not bet. Previously on Dark Heresy.
The Pig Iron Raiders were a formidable foe. While the opening moves from Canny and his team had quickly dispatched Shotgun Pete, his brother Paul, and Two Guns Tommy, the rest of the gang weren't so easy to deal with. They were not caught off guard, thanks to the bark of bolters from Esther and Light. A wheezing old cripple should have been easy prey for the champion of the carnival, but Canny was off his game, swinging wildly with cleaver and hook. Perhaps there's something distracting him, bothering him, gnawing away in the dark recesses of his mind. There's plenty of room in there, of course. Maybe it's the skull that's going to waste as it dissolves in the acid lake nearby. A furious brute of a man charged at Canny, hacking with a chainsword, as the feeble form of Wheezy Jeff emptied an autogun into the bulky pit fighter's charging form. Canny called for help, and it was Light who responded. A bolt round unleashed at Bleeder, scoring a telling wound, slowing the warrior and creating an opening which Canny exploited, finally. The pit fighter bisected both combatants with a single wide sweep of his blades. Light had proven effective elsewhere too. Slab had opened a huge metal door by ripping it out of its housing and advanced into a darkened chamber with his auto lamp kicking in as he moved. Consuela, Esther, Santiago and Jarek tried to use the big lad as cover as a heavy weapon opened up somewhere in the darkness, and everyone started scrambling for cover as Slab absorbed shot after shot. Somewhere, a rifle barked, scoring a telling blow on the Ogren's bulky form. Slab attracted fire from elsewhere too, a man with a bolt pistol and shotgun lurking in the darkness, blasting the big lad in the back as he strode past. And it's a good thing that the woman on the other side of the door with a flamer forgot that she had such a weapon, or things might have got a little sticky. Instead, she slashed at Esther with her chainsword, which actually turned out to be an axe, and then everything started to go to shit. Jarek rushed in, comboing shield slams and close-range pistol work, but was unable to find his mark. Consuela's scythe swung high, took the head from a man with the bolt pistol. Santiago's rifle chattered, firing wildly into the darkness, before he switched to his mighty augmetic fist. Machinery could be heard clattering to life somewhere in the darkness as Slab rushed forward, using his door as cover. Jarek and Santiago followed close on his heels, hearing movement, more of the Pig Iron Raiders moving through the air vents, flanking you. Slab found a sniper and rushed at the woman, putting his entire body weight and that of the door he carried into a sprawling dive, crushing the woman to paste instantly. And as the rest of the team began to catch up to Slab, the fans started pulling at you, trying to draw you back towards the entrance, towards the vast, spinning fan blades. The gas began to do something. Wait a second, what's going on here? That was weird. The gas began to do something. I've lost my place. No. The winds caused little problem for most of you, but Consuelo was having a hard time fighting against the current. Canny fell back, assisting his companion, as the final wave of attackers emerged from the shadows. One of them wielded a huge, crackling hammer, which he slammed into Esther Beatson, sending her body tumbling away, limp and dead. And then Jarek, the Breacher, was next to fall, a second wild hammer blow smashing the hero of dozens of boarding actions aside like a crumpled leaf. Light's bolter chattered, spewing mass reactive rounds at the hammer wielder as Slab and Santiago smashed away minions, cutting a path to the biggest threat who had already claimed 2 lives of your team. Crunk's hammer, a massive stop sign, smashed into the face of the boss of the Pig Iron Raiders, sending him flying across the chamber. "Stop!" yelled Slab, before turning his attention on Jilly, the boss's wife. "Should have stopped," said Slab, as he stood over her body, caving in her skull. Trapped in there, with noxious gases threatening to choke you, the winds threatening to draw you into the whirling blades of a massive fan, it was Slab who found your escape. A simple console, a dead man's switch system requiring 3 hands to open a heavy armoured door, and then you were out. Canny stood over the body of Esther Beatson, looking down at the gore, the gash on her head, where he could just glimpse the white of bone. Her skull visible. Skulls, Canny. Blood, Canny. Blood. I would like to start tonight, I would like Venetta, please, to make 2 tech use tests. The first one at a plus 20. Sorry, the first one at a plus 10, the second one at a plus 20.
Passed. 2
Okay.
degrees and 0.
That is you might have guessed, Alan, that is for her attempting to stay connected. To the surveillance equipment inside Ludmilla's den as all this is going on. So she will likely be aware of what happens next. Okay. That's the wrong thing.
Trousers?
There we go. The wrong trousers, Gromit. Here we go. The massive slab of armoured plasteel built to withstand the corrosive atmosphere of the chamber beyond slams shut with an ominous, reverberating clang, shutting off the wailing hazard klaxons and strobing warning lights. You stand in a dark tunnel, lit by a trail of dim lumen strips overhead. The smell of rust and age in the air, a distant drip of water. "It's this way," says Santiago, stepping towards the darkness. Canny's photo contacts bathe everything in a pale white glow. Light's entire world is green through the lenses of his military-issue night vision goggles. To Santiago and Consuelo, the tunnel is a lurching vision of dancing shadows from the combination of grimy lumen globes overhead and Slab's head-mounted auto lamp. You proceed on into the darkness, and after a few minutes in Canny's arms, Esther Beatson twitches. She's in a bad way, but she lives. By the God, Emperor! Esther must be made of stern stuff to have survived that hammer blow. If she lives, then perhaps Jarek does too. But there's no obvious way of opening the hatch to get back to where he was. There's no sign of any control panels or handles you could cut through the hatch, but that would take time and would flood these tunnels with gas. Esther's eyes flutter open, and she groans in pain, her hand clutching at her ribs. "Fuck," she says. Put me down, Kenny."
Yeah. Gonna drop her as gently as he can.
Drop her. Gently drop her. She you put her down. She leans up against the wall, She unfastens her her flak vest. Awkwardly starts checking over herself, pressing on her torso with bloody hands. You can see like the flak armor is heavily damaged from this hammer strike that she took. She's clearly in a lot of pain. And after a few moments, she goes, "Fucking hell, 5, maybe 6 broken ribs. Something inside don't feel good either. Fucking hell, there's me without my med gear." She reaches into her thigh pouch and she pulls out a stim, jabs it into her leg, and the relief from the pain is immediate on her face. She wriggles out of the flak vest and untucks her shirt, pulling it up, revealing a dark, unhealthy-looking bruising across her abdomen. Bollocks! That's a bleed. Has anyone got a med kit?
Yeah, I'm something of a medic myself. Let's have a little look. You'll soon be right as rain, Esther.
Okay.
Get out my med pack, sorry.
Okie dokie.
And I shall have a go.
Rightio. So you can make a Medicaid test plus 20 for the med kit, and Esther is partially trained as well, so she's going to help guide you. Oh no, she can't do it to herself, so it'd just be Medicaid.
I'm not sure. I've got Medicare. I don't know what it's. I've got some sort of botch here. It's like
yeah, you've got like a
trade
partial
apothecary. Yeah, I've got like a yeah. I'm an enthusiastic amateur.
Oh dear.
I'm going to save my fate points.
Are you? Oh.
Well, if any game, if the last game was anything to go by.
You do still do something. Let me just have a look. Where are we? She was critically wounded. So yeah, you do 1 wound of healing to her. Where the fuck's her character sheet on? That's there. Yeah, I don't think she's... no, she's not doing very well. Oh. Right. Okay, so she looks you over, Canny. You've taken quite a beating as well. So Esther's going to she's going to offer to take the medkit off you and patch you up, and anyone else.
Yeah, sure.
Right. So let's have a look. According to this, are you lightly wounded or heavily wounded?
I'm always lightly wounded.
Ah, right. Okay. All right. So to you, she does 2, 3, 4 wounds worth of healing.
Okay. I'll use a fate point to give me some extra wounds as well, I think.
Okay.
Or plus.
Slab.
Or 3. So a total of 7.
Oh, hang on, have I just done that wrong? I might have just done that wrong, Alan. Just give me a second.
Yours?
Yeah. What did I say? 4.
Basically 4.
It will be 6.
Okay.
Slab.
I'm going to pop up and get my phone so I can put my camera on.
Yep, no worries. Oh dear. Slab, you receive 4 wounds. Light. Oh god. Light also receives 4. I think he's lightly wounded. Oh no, he's heavily wounded. No, he's not. He's lightly wounded because he's got the thing. Santiago. You will receive 4 wounds. would like to add them back onto your character sheet, Johnny?
Some wounds.
4 wounds.
Excellent. I will do as soon as I've got to my computer. It's just the wife's just got back, so I'll get to my computer and turn it on. Because I have been looking after the child.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just going on mute again because I've got to get him up here.
Yeah, you're right. Right. Okay, with the healing done, Esther hands Canny back the medkit. Ah. That was a bit weird. Really long hair. It looked like one of Leanne's just fell out of the sky and landed on my notepad. Hayden, have you tried telling it to get out?
I'm just trying to deal with the other 6. They're not wasps or bees.
Oh, right. It's any boss.
Have you seen me flaming them?
No. Have you got a blowtorch or something?
Oh, just some colour primer and a lighter. It seems to do the job on a blue ball. I've got the electric bats out now. Death penalty.
The crime of trespass.
For the crime of licking my finger when I'm just want to touch my knuckle all the time to take the piss. Works. Maybe get up and do something about it.
They aggravated you.
It did. I have them flying to my ears all the time. I hate it. Especially when I'm up trees and like you try and chainsaw, they go. It just landed on my arm. Does it's doing that? I know exactly when you're not looking.
Oh yeah, they're doing it. They're just winding you up now. They're just pushing your buttons.
Oh no, I'm leaving it now. Not letting the flies win. Well, they'll begin a bit more this, Dave. Oh well.
Is it green?
Yeah.
Imagine dying from flaming green paint.
Pretty bad way to go. Whose turn is it?
We're just waiting for Alan to get back, and then
I'm back. Yeah, I'm back, guys.
he's back. Okay, so Esther hands back the medkit to you. She's used 5 of the charges on your medkit. She slings her looted flamer across her back. She hefts the bolt gun, which has been hanging from its strap. She ejects the magazine, slams home a fresh one, and racks the slide with a grimace of pain on her face. She says, "Right, let's fucking finish this, shall we?" And then the surprisingly tough, resilient little woman starts limping off into the darkness.
Yeah, we'll finish this. Nothing is fucked, guys. Nothing is fucked.
I like the fact that Canny constantly states the opposite of what's going on. It's been a constant thing throughout the campaign. Okay. Little picture for you there, lot. Courtesy of ChatGPT. Leaving behind the acrid tang of the runoff and the ventilation system, you pass into a... Let's just glance around. My cat is just sat with his face up against the curtains of the back door, just sitting there. Like, what are you doing?
Peeking.
Winnie, what are you doing? I think she wants the curtain open so she can sit in the sun, but then I want her to
It's
see
like
the
passive
screen.
aggression. Yeah, it's like passive aggression.
Yeah.
Fine, you and I open the curtain, I'll just.
Look at her. Hang on. Oh, she's turned her head now. Oh, no. Oh, I think I've just broken my webcam.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Can you still hear me?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've just broken my webcam. That was stupid. Oh, hang on. It's back.
Yes, I can see something. Oh, I can see a cat.
She just sat there up against the curtain. Why is she sitting there? What do you want?
Don't know. Can she play Dark Heresy?
She's a good dice roller.
Ah. Yeah, but she's playing against you, Dave.
Yeah, anyone's a good dice roller against me. I'm the only person that's ever rolled a 0 on a d6.
What?
Right. Where are we? Leaving behind the acrid tang of the runoff and the ventilation system, you pass into a series of dark, rusting maintenance shafts and air vents, built long ago for whatever Factorum once operated in this long-forgotten district. These tunnels crisscross the entire region, and are a nightmarish maze in the darkness. But Santiago and Consuela know their way around, Canny to a lesser extent as well. Rumour is that strange and terrible things lurk in this place. Mutants and horrific creatures evolved from common vermin, waiting to prey on the weak and the vulnerable. But you were far from either of those things, and whatever it is that might hide in the darkness seeking out its next meal, it's smart enough to keep away from a formidable force as the 6 of you. Santiago and Consuela guide you through the tunnels without incident. I'd like everyone please to make an awareness test at -20.
Can you just do one for me, Dave? Because I'm just loading up.
Okie dokie.
So it should be a pass.
Right.
Is it sight based?
Yes.
Okay, so mine will be a pass.
Okay. Anyone else got a pass?
Nope.
Nope. At one point, you think you were being followed. And you stop in your tracks, Canny, glancing back the way you came. You think you saw a shadow move, maybe heard something scuttling along in the darkness behind you. And you peer into the shadows, loitering away from the rest of the group as they head on without you. You let your eyes adjust to the darkness and you watch that dark spot where you thought you saw something move. But there's nothing there. You're alone down here. Probably. Eventually, Santiago leads you all to a hatch in the side wall of these tunnels that you follow for about an hour or so. And he pauses, and he turns to you, Canny, in the darkness with one hand on the door handle, and he says, "You sure you want to do this, essay? There ain't no turning back after this point."
Yeah. Not going back into that fucking gas. Tell you that for fucking nothing. Also, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna win. Probably.
Okay, essay. Santiago reaches into a pocket and he produces a key card that he runs to a scanner by the door. The lock clunks, and the door opens. "I sure hope you're right, essay," he says.
Yeah. I'm gonna even these odds, right? And King Sanchez, he's mine. Nobody touches him. Nobody gets the kill but me. Remember, guys? Fucking mine.
"As you say, boss." You pass into a more familiar part of the Underhive now, Canny. You recognise this place. This is the Underway, a series of storage rooms, passages, cramped bedchambers where most of the allied gangs that make up the Brotherhood dwell down here. But it's empty now, save for the occasional discarded IO stick butt, a few broken synthale bottles, piles of discarded clothing here and there in rooms that branch off from the central corridor. The constant muffled thump of pound music from the club above, the constant background noise of your time here, Canny, is absent. It is eerily quiet. And eventually you reach your own quarters, a small room consisting of little more than a bed and a chest where you kept your belongings during your time here. The chest is open. It tattered clothing and drug paraphernalia and your chemistry set strewn around the floor of your room, along with a battered set of Arbiter's armour, a ripped Mechanicus robe. Someone has been through your stuff, Kenny. Onwards then, down to the top. That was why I was asking if you still had Otto's gear, by the way. Onwards down the tunnel to a junction with an ancient, rusted, reinforced stairwell. Down a level or two, heads towards the vehicle pool and the small communal chambers where lesser members of the Brotherhood share living space. And upwards heads towards the club itself. But there's still no one around. It's weirdly quiet here. And eventually you climb the stairs and arrive at the door to Ludmilla's den.
So, didn't Venetta pass on, like, the sort of hack details to Esther?
Yep.
I'll say to Esther, I'll say, right, Esther, good job you're still alive. I need you. Can you have a look and see what's going on up there?
Okay. She says,
Need
yeah.
intel.
Yeah, just gives a minute. She's stumbling a bit. She's clearly still heavily wounded, but she's going to have a go. Okay. She pulls out a data pad which is connected to a comm device, and she's received the feed from Venetta. And she has on a screen, she shows you it, Canny, two screens from two sets of eyes. One is a small servo skull that hovers around the room. The other is low down on the ground. This is the vision of Rover inside the King's privacy field at the moment, in the central booth where the King sits. Before I tell you what you see, I'd like to tell you a little story. Outside the club, around 200 officers of the Decilium Sanctuary Bondsmen of the Oath Involute wait. Armed with shotguns and auto guns, one or two heavy gunners here and there. The red-painted, toughened plasteel armour of their light carapace reflects the flickering neons of the bars and clubs and brothels and assorted other distractions here in the workers' house. But all eyes of them, these 200 officers, are on the front of Ludmilla's den. From positions of cover in the doorways of adjacent establishments, behind armoured APCs and ground cars, they watch, these men of the law, these upholders of the Lex Decilium. Their weapons are ready, the tension in the air is palpable. None of them want this. The truce of the workers' house has kept the peace in this area for years. Many of the officers present likely enjoy some of the entertainment on offer in their free time. But 5 of their own are dead. 4 of which were diced by long, sharp blades, the same types of weapons that killed 8 civilians in the club last night. Slaughtered in full view of the patrons of Ludmilla's den, in front of the king himself, in front of the patrolling surveillance skulls. The picked feeds showed the killer, laughing as she sliced and hacked with her gore-drenched blades, splattering the dance floor of the den with crimson viscera. People were screaming, panicking, fleeing into the streets. And somehow neither eyewitnesses nor the picked surveillance skulls showed the killer leaving the scene. She must still be in the club. Or there is another exit that the sanctuaries don't know about. But the king is adamant that he saw her leave via the front door, and the king's word is law in these parts, and it is also his bond. He is a man who is equally feared and respected by the commoners, by the patrons and gangers of this region of the hive. But someone, somewhere, must not trust the king's word. He must know where the killer is. He must be lying. No one saw her leave. He must be protecting her. And if he does not give her up, the sanctuaries will storm this place. They will have no choice. They will tear it apart, and they will find her. They will take her. And if anyone gets in their way, well, more fool them. They are a heavily armed and armoured force, these sanctuaries of the Oath Involute. But the men and women of the Brotherhood, they too are well armed, and they hold a defensible position. The club itself, Ludmilla's Den, is semi-fortified to some extent, thanks to the paranoia of both its current and previous owners. If it comes to violence, it could go either way. The law and the lawless. Either could be the victor. Whatever the outcome, the cost will be high. Lives will be lost. Blood will run in the streets of the workers' house. But the sanctuaries have another advantage too. They have numbers. They have many, many more officers that can be summoned should a fight get out of control, out of their hands. There are tens of thousands of oathed bondsmen in the city. And the Brotherhood, well, they're a large force, but their numbers are limited. But numbers aren't always everything. It is whispered that the king is something of an expert in tactics and strategy. An unusual skill set for a gutter rat. In the Sanctuary's command APC, Captain Miles Vanders waits. His Vox chimes. He receives a call. Information is transmitted to him through the APC's Vox array. Grainy, static-laden footage of the inside of a club, a recording of a man, the king himself, confessing to the destruction of a factorum and the death of a 200-strong cleanup crew, is played on the APC's vid screen. Captain Vanders remembers that day well. It was his wedding day. His wedding anniversary. He had saved up for months to be able to afford to take his wife to a fancy mid-hive restaurant to celebrate. But Mrs. Vanders never came home that night, because she, too, was planning a surprise for her husband. She had taken a second job, saving her meagre wage, the wage of a sanitation technician, to buy her husband a lovely golden pocket watch she had seen for sale in a small watchmaker's shop. And now, Captain Vanders watches this video again, this video of the king's confession. The king's lips moving in slow motion as he confesses to his crime, to the killing of those 200 cleanup workers, one of whom was Mrs. Kathleen Vanders, Captain Miles Vanders' wife. Captain Vanders draws his command baton. Men and women of the Oath Involute, prepare to engage. Beside him, a young lieutenant looks startled. But sir, we gave them 48 hours. It's barely been a day. The brass said... I don't give a fuck what the brass says. Lock and load. Captain Vanders exits the APC. He strides over to the barricade of vehicles and snatches a marksman's rifle from one of his officers' hands. He sights down the barrel's length. All units, engage. The rifle barks. On the steps of the entrance to Ludmilla's den, one of the 3 bouncers posted there loses his head in a burst of bone, brain and blood. A second man scrambles backwards towards the safety of the club's armoured doors, and dozens of rifles and shotguns open up on him, killing him instantly, and felling the 3rd bouncer, a hulking Ogrin who, despite his bulk, is torn to pieces in a hail of gunfire. Downstairs, inside the club, Esther shows Canny what she sees through the eyes of Rover and the servo skull. And you all hear this sudden burst of gunfire, hundreds of weapons opening up at once, and you hear the same sound echoing through the data slate that Esther holds. And through these 2 side-by-side images, you see the reactions of the Brotherhood, of the kin, those who are inside the club, and you see the reaction of the king himself. King Sanchez snarls. Those treacherous dogs. Show them, my kin. Show them the wrath of the 15th Tranche Commandos. As one, the 100 or so men and women in Ludmilla's den clatter their fists across their chests with a resounding thud against their hardened carapace armor. They ready their weapons and move towards the exit. Diego, the king says. Deploy the perimeter defenses. Diego activates a transmitter, and outside the club, a dozen flamers concealed in the awning of Ludmilla's den's roof open up, spilling forth superheated promethium across the wall of sanctuaries in their vehicles. Dozens are caught in the gouts of flame, and they scream and wail as their uniforms and hair ignite, their toughened armor melting as easily as the flesh upon their bones. A series of smoke projectors trigger at the same time, flooding the streets and the stairs with thick clouds of sensor-baffling countermeasures. Dozens of stone steps leading up to the club's doors thrust upwards out of the ground, deploying as thick armor-plast barricades. And the the 15th Tranche Commandos take their positions, pouring out of the den into defensive emplacements, firing into the retreating sanctuaries as they go. My brother, the king calls into his handvox. Now is the time. And outside, in the streets of the workers' house, dozens of men in red leather, armed with blades and pistols, emerge from the clubs, bars and brothels, and begin slicing and blasting into the flanks of the sanctuaries as they fall back under heavy fire from the club's defenders. The sanctuaries' vehicles are slow to respond at first, but they join the fray now, autocannons opening up on the fixed positions of the 15th Commandos. The drivers of the APCs attempt to form a corral, circling into the centre of the street to protect their men. It's a bloodbath. Within the first 30 seconds, dozens of sanctuaries are dead, and the fight is clearly going in the Brotherhood's favour. But then the sanctuary's defensive ring closes its gaps, and the slaughter turns to a stalemate. From the rooftops, gunfire erupts, as the allied gangs of the Brotherhood, sworn to the King's banner, join the fray. This is Captain Vanders, the strike force leader calls into his vox. We're under heavy fire in the workers' house. The king has launched an assault. Send backup to... Captain Vanders' head explodes. A pinpoint strike from a man on the roof, wielding a high-powered, black-painted absolution rifle. A Cargo 6, ancient, rusting, and long since thought beyond repair, opens up like a flower. Its rear cargo compartment unfolds to reveal half a dozen men in hastily repaired, black-painted armour, wielding black-painted weapons, taken from pressure point mercenaries. Two of them wield heavy rotor cannons. They open fire on the sanctuaries within the corral from their raised position. Sanctuaries begin to fall, one after another, after another, after another, and within moments the street is awash with crimson. And back inside the club, King Sanchez remains with a handful of his men, those most loyal to him, his personal bodyguard. And Veneta and Esther, through their link, hear everything that is said. This is madness, my king, says Diego. Call it off, please, before it is too late. Madness, says the king. Yes, I know, old friend, but it is too late. They have forced my hand. They fired first. That matters not, General. Diego emphasizes the word general. The mission. You do not have to remind me of our mission here, Diego, but what would you have me do? Roll over, show them my belly, show weakness to the bondsmen and the Brotherhood both. Let the men of the law tear this place to pieces, searching for something they will never find. Do you think they will walk away when they learn she is not here? When they see that we do not have her? Then we run, my king, says Diego. We take what we need, we gather the 15th, and we flee. We rebuild. We continue the mission. The king laughs. There is no time, Diego. It has taken me 10 years to get this far. Word will spread of what has happened here, and the gangs that have not joined us will never follow a man who left his people to be slaughtered by bondsmen. You will, my king, says Diego. You have done it before. The Steel Corsairs. You killed their leader and still they joined us. That took months, Diego, to earn their respect. Then it will take months again, my king. Years, if it must. We do not have months, Diego, says the king. What do you mean, my king? The king sits down, lights a cigar. Canny and the rest of you, you're at the door to the club. You should be able to see a map, but not much of it. You should be able to see the door. Would you like to decide amongst... I've just moved Consuela off the map somehow.
Dave, I can see pretty much the whole map.
Can you? How? Oh, yeah, because you've got... you've got...
Imagine I've got
Esther's-
picks that skull, I imagine.
Yeah, you've got the pick skull. So, yeah, you can see everything. Esther can see everything. Would you like to stack up at the door? How you would like to proceed?
Right, Slab. You get there at the front.
And he says, who's the DJ? Is that Santiago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Santiago, how about we play a bit of your favourite pound music before we go in? Nice and loud. Soften them up a bit.
Now you're talking my language, eh?
Yeah. I fucking hate pound, but I'll make an exception this time.
Put your
The king's
fingers,
gonna, I think the king's gonna like it very well.
put those fingers in your ears, homie. We're gonna pound it.
This is our moment, guys. There's not many of them there. We're gonna rush in, and before we know what's going on, they're all gonna be dead. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Yeah,
Just
man.
remember. Well, you don't believe me?
I have full confidence in you, Kenny.
Okay, let me just check the wording on Santiago's special. Plus 10 tech use
Yeah,
test,
so
50 meter
can't-
range.
we like wire it into the large speakers.
Yep.
Got a hack on that already, haven't we?
No.
Yeah. Also, Santiago doesn't require line of sight to the equipment he wants to overload or whatever he wants to do. He just has to know it exists and roughly where it is. And he's very familiar with the DJ equipment in here because it's his.
Hey.
So yeah. So when you're ready, you can make a full action. Plus 10
I'll do
tech
that.
use test, and you can override and overload Vox equipment, which means you can either blare it as a distraction, which will give you
Yep.
advantage on. It'll give you a plus 20 to silent move, or you can crank it right up. And if you get 3 degrees of success or more, you can overload the Vox system,
Let's do that.
causing anyone within 20 meters of it to possibly become incapacitated. It only lasts for so many turns before it burns out the system. Okay, yeah. So he's managed.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this is. Oh, can you roll a d3, please? This is how many turns it lasts.
Nice work, Johnny.
Cheers, man.
Nice roll.
Okay, so you've only
Only
got
one
one
turn.
turn.
Let's make it count.
So, yeah, so for the first turn of what's about to happen, all these guys in here are going to have to take a little willpower test. And I'll do all that now before we start.
Remember, the god of death is with us.
What? Everyone suddenly goes, what? Right, let's have. Where's all my. There he is. Okay, so this is +10. It's a fail. Ah, there he is. That's a fail. That's a fail. These guys. He's passed. He's failed. He's passed. So when you move in, you'll see the guys that have got like a little spanner token around them, a little spanner icon. They're the ones that are not affected by this.
I'd like to speak to Esther as well before we go in and say,
Yeah, you pretty me up. You stay at the back.
She,
And you turn off that dog or set him on attack mode against his former master. Or is it just visual you can do?
she says she can try. She says, I'll have a go, like. Don't really know.
Yeah, but you stay back. Stay back. I don't want you getting hurt any more.
She nods. She gives you a little smile. She thinks you care. Right, that's another one. Another one. And then these ones, where are they? There they are. One, fail, 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 pass. Pass. Fail, fail. Oh, that guy. He's failed as well. I think that's everyone. Except for Sanchez and Diego, who are in the privacy booth, so they won't be affected by it.
yeah, as soon as we've done that sound attack, let's go in.
Okay, so I'm going to open the door for you. I would like everyone to roll initiative. At the moment you open the door as well, Slab, as you open the door, you see there is another Ogrin sitting on the edge of the desk, the edge of the stage, facing you. And as the door opens, he goes, "Boss, the fat man's here!" And with that, Santiago overloads the Vox system.
You call it fat.
Oh, I didn't do.
There's no way to talk about slab.
I
Just
didn't do.
unleash some fat bass, man.
I didn't do Brutus. Just a second. Yeah, Brutus failed as well. So the big Ogrin has failed his test. Where's the turn order? Here it is. Let's get rid of that one.
I don't even see what corner are we in? I can't see a blooming thing on mine.
Hang on.
I could have first, but then
You are up here.
wait, hold on a second. I see because of all the icons and stuff away.
Where's Esther's character sheet gone? It's vanished. Oh, let's have a little getting in the mood for killing the king music, shall we? Oh, it's not playing. Oh, that's a shame. can't find Esther's character sheet. Where's it gone? Ah, there we go.
No, Dave. Maybe if you type it up your menu system, it might be more apparent.
Fuck
for
you, Alan! Fuck
Good
you!
things, Dave.
There's nothing wrong with my menu system, Alan. There she is.
Your
I
strong
found her.
response suggests otherwise.
it's perfectly fine. It's just there's so much stuff in there that it's a bit cluttered.
Maybe. Yes.
Esther's bloody character sheet won't load.
Where was it then?
Like cluttered like the mind of a man with many excuses.
It's Esther's character sheet was oh fuck yourselves, all of you. Esther's character sheet was in Alan's folder, obviously. Where else?
What's that?
would it
Oh,
be?
okay. Right, yes. Where else would it be?
That would be the only place it should be, surely.
Well, you know, he has played her. Right, there's going to be a few little bits and pieces about this map once we get in there, once we finally fucking get some initiatives rolled and stuff. There we go. That's Esther's rolled. Light. Where is light? There is. Right. What is the chat doing? Why is it scrolling up all by itself? Right, now I need to get 1,000,001 NPC things ready. Hang on. I'll tell you what, while we wait. There's a picture of Diego and Carlos. The King, Sanchez.
Reminds me of Machete.
Yeah, that's what I based him on. I think I started with asking ChatGPT to create. What's his name? That actor? I can't remember his name. I started by asking him to create a
Johnny
grim
Triage.
That's it, Johnny Triage, Johnny Trejo. I asked him. I asked to Danny in it. I asked.
Danny
Yeah,
Trejo,
Danny Trejo.
I asked
That's
ChatGPT
real,
to
yeah.
create a grim dark version of Danny Trejo, and then like refined it after that. Right, finally. This is
I always envisioned him as looking a bit more like Prince than that. Than Danny Trejo.
like Prince. there's a picture of Diego as well, Johnny. If you shut down that picture, there's a picture of Diego
Oh,
behind him.
is that the Prince? Is that Prince?
Diego's more
Looks
like
more
Prince.
like,
He's got a suit on.
More like Freddie Mercury in my eyes. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hispanic Freddy. Right, 11 for Brutus. I should have pre-rolled these. I don't know why I didn't. I normally do. Those boys are on a 4+, whatever the fuck that is. That's 8. These boys are on 3+3, I think. Yeah, 7.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing?
Diego does look like Hispanic Freddy.
Yeah.
Slash the man from Del Monte.
Oh God.
All right, let's see what.
Yeah. That's them. Those boys, they're better.
Yeah,
They're,
but I'll put
13. Is Hayden getting arrested again?
Over this weekend.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't see my counter, dude.
Can't see a what?
can't see my counter anywhere. That's why I haven't rolled initiative.
Amazing.
Ah, so
Right, that's them.
it's so dark that I can't even see it.
Can you? Has he not got any sight or something?
No.
Should be able to
I believe
see.
so.
He's got vision.
Yeah. It's all black, man. Everything's black.
Yeah,
Oh, black.
because you're inside you're inside the cupboard at the moment. You'll get out the cupboard and then you'll be able to see.
Oh, right, okay. It's just I need to be able to see so I can roll initiative.
Well, you should be able to see your character. It's right here. Can you not see him there?
No, pitch black.
That's not right. I don't understand why you can't see.
Maybe it's just I'm blind.
Can't read it. The kids would have went down. Oh, no, I was just laughing at
What about now?
You're like a guilty person. It was only
You can see Santiago.
Yeah, that's what you should be able to see.
Just his writing. I can't see his character.
You can't see what?
Can't see the token for him. Hang on. Oh, that's it.
You got
There
it.
you go. So, yeah.
Right. Right, Diego. Where's Diego? There he is. Diego. There you are. This has taken a long time. And the king.
There you go. That's it. That wasn't too bad. Too bad at all.
Right, I think everyone's on. There's a light there.
Hit the lights.
There they are. Right.
I kind of want to be like on King Sanchez's side now because he's like a good guy, isn't he?
You don't know that? You don't know what he is?
I think he's a
Are you
good
telling
guy.
me you want to fucking change sides here?
And it kind of sharpens his cleaver.
All you
Very
know,
carefully about
all you
your
know
next
is
step.
that he has a mission and he is a member of the Tranche 15th Commandos. What does that mean? What is
That means-
Tranche? What's going on in Tranche? Nobody knows.
It was a fight on Tranche. So Tranche, that might be the Tranche War. Was it two human, sort of like obviously two planets of humans fighting against each other? Wasn't
I
it?
think it's a mutant uprising.
It was a mutant
It's a mutant
uprising. There's been a lot of hints about Tranche over both campaigns.
Yeah.
If you've been paying attention, which you probably haven't, the Tranche War started. The Tranche War has started and ended 5 years later, multiple times. So many people that you've met across both campaigns are veterans of the Tranche War, and they're all like, "Yeah, we returned when the war ended, 6 months ago." And someone else is like, "Yeah, we returned when the war ended 15 years ago." And like, there seems to be a constant war on Tranche, and everyone's a veteran. Everyone you've met is a veteran of it. But I'm keeping those secrets close to my chest. One day, maybe I'll reveal what's going on Tranche. Maybe it has something to do with what's happening here. Who knows?
You'll never tell us.
Secrets and lies. Secrets and lies.
Just an onion, Dave.
Yeah. And you peel away the last layer of the onion. There's another onion inside.
There's another layer of lies.
There's no end to the onions. There's no actual story. It's just layers of onion. Right. So it's the top of the round. I'm just going to grab a beer. You do have surprise, sort of, as well. So, because nothing happens.
I'll be right back as well. I'm going to have a beer.
Okay. Nothing happens until Santiago triggers that thing. Right, back in a sec.
The speaker's really big in this room.
About to blow the speakers.
I've never seen anybody blow a speaker before.
Right. I'm going to warn you now, this is not going to be an easy fight, even with the slight advantage you've given yourselves. There is a handout that's going to be appearing in the top of the journal in Roll20 called Rules of Engagement.
A victory list.
So you should all be able to see this handout. The Rules of Engagement, Ludmilla's Den. So whenever there's a complex fight or an important fight, I've started doing this. So all cover in Ludmilla's Den is waist high. Chairs and sofas provide armor 4, while walls and railing provide armor 8. So if you stood behind them, Alan's not here, is he? It won't matter to him anyway, he's going to get stuck in. If you stood behind them, they give you extra armor to your legs. If you crouch behind them, it includes your body and your arms. If you're laying down, your head's included. If you're shooting over them, your arms are not in cover. It's dark and dingy place, where the occasional pulsing strobe light does nothing to improve visibility, and the booming pound music assaults the ears. Any attempts at vocal communication in the club require a -20 perception test to be understood. Non-vocal communications such as hand signals require a -10 perception test and only have a range of 5 meters and require line of sight. Deceive, charm and command, any other fellowship-based skills were all performed at -20 due to the volume of the pound music. Ballistic skill and weapon skill tests are at -20 due to the clash of darkness and the pulsing strobe lights. Characters wearing night vision goggles must take a toughness test each turn or be blinded until the start of next turn. Light sources, lamps and glow packs provide no assistance against the clash of darkness and light. Blast goggles give you +20 protection against the effects of blinding. So basically...
Is that the same as photovisors?
You say again, sorry?
Are blast goggles the same as photovisors?
Yes. Yeah, they are. Infrared goggles reduce the penalty for the clash of darkness and light to a -10 instead of a -20. So basically, what's about to occur is Santiago overloads the Vox system. And for the first turn, it blares ridiculously loud, stuns several members of the people in here, and then it's going to burn itself out. But the lighting system is going berserk, and that is something that Santiago hasn't triggered. That's something that is going to trigger itself.
Strobe.
If you look at the map, you should see all these lines, these green and blue lines. Can you see them? Or have I not put them on the right layer?
I can see them.
Yep. So that's just, you'll see when you get inside, Johnny. Don't worry about it just yet. So that is to denote the cover, the different types of cover. The blue lines are soft cover. The green lines are hard cover. So the blue lines give +4 armor. The green lines give +8. And like I say, they're waist high. So with all that in mind, the door is booted open by Slab, and the pound music kicks in. Right. Top of the round. The gunslingers see the door fly open. They both stand. Half action. They can quick draw as a free. And they... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that one doesn't, because that one's stunned. they're both stunned. Fucking retard. Brutus is also stunned. Santiago, it's your turn.
I can't see. I can't see a thing.
Can you see your token?
No, I can
How?
see Santiago.
Yeah, that's your token.
Oh yeah, I can now. Yeah.
Move towards the door and you'll be able to see.
Yeah. I can't see. Who can I see? I can't see anything.
You need to move into the club, Johnny. That's why you're still in the door. You're behind the door.
If you select your token, press down to
Can't even see my
right
token.
twice. You'll be in the
How
club.
can you not see your token? I don't understand why you
Well,
can't see
I
your
mean,
token.
just take your token, press down on your
If I
curse
can see
button
it, I'd
twice.
move it. So,
Ah, okay. You're here.
Yeah.
Move one to the
That's
right.
it.
What a nightmare. One side step to the right.
Step forward. No, not that forward. Although everyone's abusing Santiago with the special effects.
Fucking move him.
Right.
Ah.
Where do you want to go, Johnny? You started here. Where do you want to be?
I don't know because I can't see a bloody thing.
I'll move you into the club. Hang on.
Please do.
Where are we? I think your movement's quite low, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so a full move of 4 and a run of 12. So I'm going to move you 1, 2, 3. Can you see now?
I can't.
No.
Why can't you see? Are you
don't
in
know.
roll 20?
Dave,
Yeah.
Dave,
Have you got your monitor on?
clearly your
Yeah.
fault.
Yes, I do.
There's no reason you can't see.
But you can. Happens when you control that one.
Yes, please.
Right, what about now?
I can see the effects over the square box and Santiago and the bits around the box.
Have you tried? Have you tried turning off and
Press,
turning on
press
again, Johnny?
F5.
Restart roll 20.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
Shut the page down and reload it.
Yeah. Hang on a second.
You got lighting on for him, Dave? Because he
Yeah,
never thinks putting
yeah.
glasses on.
I've
Yeah?
just, he's got vision on. Yeah, I mean the lights are on in here, but they're pulsing and strobing, so everyone's vision should be working. If you can all see the map, Johnny should be able to see the map.
Okay, that's it.
What map?
Shut up, you. I can sense your trollish behaviour, Hayden.
Sorry, not really. Now I can
Bricks somewhere.
Now I can see.
Hey, I tell you what's interesting. I'm streaming the Watcher, you know, my second account, and if you look at Discord, it still thinks Santiago is back in the other room. It hasn't kept up.
I want to run over to this hard cover over here.
Okay, so I moved you 3 to there, so you've got, if you run it, you've got another 9 squares to move.
I'll go there.
Okay, so you're having a nice sit on the sofa.
Is that a hard cover?
It's a sofa. It provides armor 4 to anything below your waist, unless
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
crouch. So there's 3 stances. Yeah, there's standing, kneeling, and prone.
Prone, I think.
So if you go
Prone,
prone,
you're
you'll
gonna
be entirely behind it.
Yeah, he's prone.
You won't be able to see over it. You'll have to adjust. Because you're running, I'll allow you to throw yourself onto the sofa.
Yeah, he's going to do that.
But to change stance, to get up again, is half your action. So
Yeah.
next turn, you'll have to, use half your action to get into either a standing or a kneeling position.
I won't go prone then, I'll just go crouch.
Okay. So you crouch. So you get cover to, when you crouch, you get cover to body, arms, and legs, not your head.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you're not shooting, your arms are in cover. If you were to be shooting, then your arms would be out of cover as well.
Yeah.
So you're there. You're crouching on the sofa like a weird goblin. Esther is going to probably do the same. Where is Esther? She is. She has the same movement as you, so she's going to join you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she's going to go to the same. It's good to send you. Big lad, it's you.
Calling me fat.
Not fat.
Go.
Junkie boy, it's your turn.
Junkie boy. I'll go for charge on Brutus. I'm going to try and to like a sort of flanking position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that, that's fast.
He's quick for
yeah,
a big
I've
lad,
got-
isn't he?
It is.
Yeah, I can make
Like a
that.
juggernaut.
It's almost
I
like he
shall-
receives the benefits of something. You should want something.
I shall do a charge then. I shall scream a shout,
For the murder god.
and I shall try for a charge attack. Berserk charge.
Luckily, the music is so loud that nobody hears what you say.
I'll do a cold strike. Try and do a invitation.
Okay.
Okay, so weapon skill plus it's a cleaver, and it's 30 for berserk charge, it's 40, and it's 20.
Ooh.
Use Blade Master, which I forgot for the entirety of the last game.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh.
Warm up.
So carry on.
Oh, I've dropped my cleaver.
Same as last game, it would appear.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll show you.
Show you how to miss. The king, in his privacy booth, he stands. He looks around. He's got a cigar in his mouth. He stands. The cigar falls out of his mouth, and he points and he starts yelling.
Oh.
You don't hear a word he says because he's in a privacy booth.
No, it's Dave. Is he stunned? Do I get any benefits for attacking a stunned foe?
You would have got plus 20 actually. Oh, he's not unaware, but he is stunned, so plus 20. Yeah, so that would have been a hit.
That's the rules are in my
The
favour.
rules are with you, Alan. Use them wisely, because I
No,
forget
only-
them all.
So the only way I do well.
Rules lawyered
I
your way
shall-
out of that one, didn't you? Typical Alan.
Okay. Typical classic Alan. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah, roll damage.
they I get to try and
No, he's
fire
stunned.
anything. Terribly convenient. Let me just double check what my special rules are. Plus 2 damage. Okay, so it's plus 2 damage on this. Okay, when I roll... Got it. That guy, sorry.
It's fine. It'll be worth the wait, Alan, I'm sure.
Plus 2 on that, so it's a total of 21.
Ooh, 21 damage, penetrate. You did a cold shot, did you?
Yeah, it was on the like trying to go for the decap.
Yep. So that's penetrate. He is armoured as well. He's got like quite heavy looking black armour. You're going to get through that. Minus his toughness. Alright. So yeah, you rush this. Oh, he's just moved for some reason. You just rush this big lad and you slam into his neck with your cleaver. The cleaver bites deep, and Brutus, the ogre bodyguard, just kind of goes, "Ow!" You have done a significant amount of damage to him, but he's an ogre at the end of the day. He's got a big wound. The King Sanchez, he's standing for half action. And he's going to... He does have a quick draw. So like I say, he drops his cigar out of his mouth, which lands on the table. And he is going to point and yell something at Cammy, but none of you hear it, because he's in a privacy booth. He's going to draw his weapons. In one hand, he has this long, gently curving rapier, which he activates, and the blade ignites with a flickering blue energy. In the other hand, he draws this elegant-looking pistol. And he's going to make a move. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. Slam!
The nerd in me is going to tell you that a rapier wouldn't be curving because they're thrusting weapons, and if it curved, all it would do is embellish the bending when it prodded people.
This is a curved rapier.
He's all about a saber, really, isn't he?
It's
It's a saber if it's curved.
It's very thin, like a rapier, with a curve in the end.
Saber.
Hang on.
Fucking sword.
Could be
It's everywhere you go, there's always a sword
British
nerd.
cavalryman's sword.
It's too thin to be a tulwar.
Q, 3-hour debate over swords.
No scimitar.
They got fat blades.
Have you seen those? What is it? Have you seen those soldiers from wherever it is? They have curved swords.
Too thin to be a falchion.
Charging the big boy.
Rightio. He can't do anything against you, so
Berserk charge.
Berserk charge plus 30. You get plus 20 for him being spazzed out, and plus 10 for Canny. If you miss this, the game ends.
Plus 60 minus 20, so I'm plus 40. I can miss because I've only got 91.
There's no minus 20. There's just plus whatever the fuck it is.
Didn't we get minus 20 because of the shitty lights?
Ganging up.
Oh, sorry, you do. Yeah.
Is that for shooting? Is it not for?
No, it's minus 10 for weapon skill attacks.
Sure, it says ballistic skill and weapon skill tests are carried out at minus 20 in your rules of engagement.
I must be thinking of something else then. Yeah, it must be minus. Yeah, if that's what it says, that's what it is. I must be. There's something else.
It would be more right with minus 10 for weapon skill since you're next to the guy, though.
Yeah, fuck it. It's minus 20. There we go.
He's been it with 8.9 degrees of success.
That will do.
Oh.
Find me fucking weapon. I've gone all Johnny. I can't see it.
Where's it gone? All right, that becomes 23. Minus his toughness is 15 wounds on Brutus, which is going to put him on minus 5. He's a special character, so he doesn't have instant death rolls. Where did you hit him? In the 20s? Is that
In the 20s.
Is that a naughty spot? A naughty spot?
How many wins did I do out of interest?
You did 12.
20 is the right arm.
Toughness bonus, please.
Sorry, what was that?
It's toughness bonus. What was that, please?
8.
8.
Yeah, he's an ogre with toughness 60, I think. Yeah, but he's got unnatural toughness plus 2, so he's toughness 60, toughness bonus is 8.
Okay.
A hit in the arm from a impact weapon, right? 5. Muscle and bone take a pounding as the attack rips into the arm. The target's weapon skill and ballistic skill are both halved for 3 rounds. In addition, he takes 1 level of fatigue and must make an agility test or drop anything held in that hand. He's not holding anything in his hand. His maul is on the stage next to him.
Thank God he looks agile.
So he is half weapon skill and ballistic skill.
And fatigued.
Yep.
That's made him significantly less of a threat.
Yeah, and he's very, very, very fucked up now as well. Between the two of you, Canny's blade's still wedged in his neck. You've just basically broken one of his arms. He looks pretty fucked up. Right, down here there is this chap in a suit, the senior bouncer.
Slab will follow that up with a sorry, bruv.
He can't hear you.
He can't hear it anyway.
You say it anyway.
He doesn't
Not
accept
very
your
clever.
apology. This guy does not have quick draw. So he's going to draw a pistol. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that 4? It's going to be 4. That's him to there. The cell leader. Where are they? There they are. You're just going to do the same, draw his pistol. Okay, so this guy over here, this chap, this cell leader bloke, he stands half action, pulls out an auto pistol. He's beginning to turn it towards where Eston and Santiago are. He's not aiming or anything, that's his turn, standing and drawing. The guy over on the right is going to do the same.
Dave, I wasn't on the turn order, so oh no, well, I am. It does start with a name next to me, so sorry, I've added myself in twice. I'll take it one off.
Yeah, I was going to say, I checked you. You're at 7, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll just take my. I can't take my own one off. I put one on underneath as well, so sorry about that.
It's alright. There you go.
I didn't say a name. I just thought it was a generic dead enemy. Somebody added it.
Generic name. The saboteur over there is stuck. This one over on the right hand side is going to stand and draw his weapon. Light's going to get busy with his bolt gun, I think. 3. Okay, where's Light? There he is. He's going to can't do anything from there. 1, 2, 3. What can he see? He can see a great many things, actually. Light's going to take aim from there. He's going to use that door as cover. Consuela! It's your turn.
I'm going to charge Big Boy, Brutus.
Okay. So, plus 20 for the charge, plus 20 for ganging up, plus 20 for the fact that he can't respond, and minus 20 because of the lighting. So plus 40.
Okie dokie, right, okay. Two-handed attack.
Okay. That's a hit. Roll damage. Can't dodge or parry.
Brilliant, okay. 200, there we go.
Oof. So that ignores his armor. That does 7 wounds to him. Ooh. That's going to be enough. Where did you hit him? In the head.
Oof.
With a sound, with a sound not unlike a wet sponge being torn in half, the target's head flies free of its body and sails through the air, landing harmlessly 2d10 meters away, which I'll roll. 13. The target is instantly slain. Also, I would like Slab, Consuela, and Canny to make an agility test.
Getting slippy. Born slippy, guys.
It's 13 meters. I need 3.
Okay, I'll have plus 10 to mine.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry, lads. I had to, we didn't want him getting up and hitting us, did we?
No, to be fair, he is a fucking real danger, that guy. There's a few real dangers, but he was definitely one.
He would have been a pushover. Major minuses and no weapon in his hands.
Yeah, but if he'd have hit you, he would have probably killed Consuelo or Cannon. I can't find a skull icon, so I'm going to use this flaming skull icon to denote where his head lands, just for shits and giggles. So, just a second. Just tidy that up.
Let's decapitate a few people now.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It lands on top of Rover.
Did you grab it in midair?
Will they distract the dog?
The dog is currently, by the way, still active. Esther hasn't done anything to it yet. Right, so. You have killed Brutus, the king's bodyguard. Next up, Silent Blade. The Silent Blade. That's another one. Do they have quick draw? They do not. Anyone has quick draw. That one is stunned. The other one is fine. He's going to.
Hey. Oh god.
He's going to make an athletics test to start with. Yeah, he's going to run. So he's jumping over all the furniture.
Is someone holding the effect on Brutus, or is that a new effect you can put on a character?
The what, sorry?
Is someone holding the blood effect on Brutus, or is that a new effect you can do
A blood effect?
on the character? Yeah, so it's got the glow setting on the wand, I think, on blood. Oh, look, glow.
Did that? I did that ages ago.
Oh no, it's burn.
I put a cross on him.
It's the burn they've got on, I think. Yeah, it's burn. I like it. It's like gushing with blood.
Right, just a second. That is. I would like Consuela, Canny, Slab. In fact, everyone, make an awareness test, please, at -20, unless you have photon flash visor, or mask goggles, which makes it -10.
Ah, I've got some of that. Not that helps. Oh, failed cute.
All right, Canny and Consuela, you see this man. He stood up over here. He ran across the back of the sofas, jumping, moving very nimbly as he went. He disappeared. You can't see where he went. He's hiding in the shadows. Last place you saw him was somewhere around there.
Sofa surfer.
Sofa surfer. It is Diego. Where's Diego's caption? Here it is. Diego pulls out a pair of pistols. Quick draw. He's going to move to there, I think. Maybe one square foot. There we go. That's Diego. And then it's the enforcers, those that aren't stunned. So these guys already have their weapons drawn. for that guy. Full aim for that guy. Full aim for that guy. That guy's stunned. Down the bottom, that guy's stunned. To there, half aim. That one's going to move somewhere. He's just going to run to over. And that is the end of turn 1. So we get a bit.
Let go. It went over. Love that. Love the effects. Get multiple rockets going. I can swear that. Fun.
Right, turn 2. The gunslinger, no longer stunned. The pound music. Oh no, it's Santiago's. Yeah, the pound music machine is no longer misbehaving. It cuts out. But up there, poor little MC Theta 12. He's spinning the wheels, but there's no sound coming out from what he's doing. Gunslinger is going to.
You've stolen DJ Dax.
Yeah, pretty much. This guy does not have quick draw. Fucking no, he has quick draw. He will stand, draw a pistol, each hand, I guess. That's it. So the one on the other side of the map. Bruce is dead. He's taking that turn. Santiago. You're muted, John.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I know, yeah. I'm going to open fire. There's some guys. Zoom out again, sorry. I see what I'm doing. So this guy here.
Where are we looking?
Okay, so stop a bit. There's like some boots officer in there, so I'm going to fire at this guy.
I don't see. All right, yeah. Saboteur. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to fire at him. We're full auto. Half aim full auto.
okay, so he's
Is that it?
yeah. So you're crouched, aren't you? So half
Yeah.
aim is plus 10. You're at short range. That's plus 10.
Full auto is minus 1.
Full auto is minus 10. So just plus 10, I think.
Plus 10. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I can find my card, character card. Let's see. See if I can do it. There it is. There it is. No. Here we go, bitches. Okay. Okay, this is the plus 10. And he's going to sort of hold it over the thing, like look over and half aim, and then look over to spray.
Okay.
Okay. See if he hits anything.
That is a miss.
Okay, that was a shame. That's it.
Esther, from her position of cover, is going to half aim, single shot, short range, bolt gun. I think that's just plus 30, half aim. shot. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the -20. -20 for the lighting. She has any protection against it.
Some banging tunes on the pussy line. Some banging tunes on the pussy. Me and the wife are getting into the power music.
Is Sarah enjoying the music?
Yes, yeah.
Excellent. Esther hits this same guy you were shooting at with her bolt gun. He's going to try and dodge. Where is he? Saboteur. He has a fairly decent dodge. He doesn't dodge on a 92. Esther's going to pew 11 -4, and he's behind the chair. Hit the body, gets cover. Gets cover from that, so that is 7. 3 wounds. Can he?
Say I thought I saw someone around here, right?
Just a second, let me look where you're looking. Yeah, that was the last place you saw them.
Okay, well I'll try for a charge then to this location.
Alright.
Okay, so I'll put me to here.
Alright, and as you come running round the sofa, you actually encounter this. Have I just moved you off the map, or have I moved?
Kenny runs on
I just moved him. I moved on to the
that
spot.
taste, man. Can you feel the floor shake?
I'm going to put you there. As you get around the sofa into line of sight, you see this guy crouching down behind this sofa. He's dressed all in black. He's got like a black cape, a black hood. Everything's all in black. He was obviously doing a very good job of hiding, but you're on top of him now. So.
Okay, I shall scout skulls and then try and take a skull.
Okay.
So is it -20 for the vision? Is that
Yes,
what
it is. Yeah.
Right. That's even closer, even with photo contact.
Oh, if you've got photo contacts, I don't think it applies the same. I think it might be -10. Let me have a look. Where's the wolf again? There we are. Yeah, -10 with infrared and photo contact.
Okay, so it's a straight roll plus 30. Well, actually, no. It's plus 10 for the move, so 30 for the charge, 10 for the weapon, -20, -10, so plus 10.
Okay. It's a miss.
I will give you a blade master. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, that's a hit.
Okay, that's a
with
hit.
the cleaver.
He's going to try and dodge you. Wherever he is. There he is. He has a pretty good dodge, this guy. Can't see my dice, it's too dark in here. Need to turn the light on. So his dodge is really good. 62.
Yeah.
He fails. Roll damage.
It's another.
Okay.
That's another +2 on that, so 20.
20. He's got, let me see. What's his armour? You've cut through his armour. Was this a cold shot or did you just.
Culture, like I say, I'm going for decapitation
Yeah.
this game.
So that is... So 20, you say, becomes 19 after armor reduction, becomes 16. That motherfucker's head is gone.
I'll try and quick draw that up as I go.
Yep. You can add random cat man's
I
head.
already have, mate. No worries, mate. I already have.
Another one in the bag.
Just got a
Gives
bag
me,
full of skulls. Are you a
I
heretic?
like-
No!
I like to think I've got them kind of all hanging from my belt, like by the hair.
I'm going to allow you to quick draw a piece of string and tie them on.
Yeah, that gives me the damage buff for this fight.
Okay.
Wow.
Bonuses, but I'm imagining it's going standard.
King Sanchez is going to. Where is it? Where's his fucking character sheet gone? For some reason,
You try looking in my subfolder.
why don't you go fuck yourself?
Not very nice.
What's going on here? There's something really
Oh,
weird
yeah,
happening when I Alt-Tab. It's like delaying everything. Right, King Sanchez will...
I was thinking maybe just try a more ordered system. Shh. I'll be able to find things quicker.
Everything's perfectly findable if you know my system. It's not my fault. You can't wrap your head around my system, Alan.
Can you?
You're the one who's struggling to find your stuff. I don't know what
No,
my
I
system
can
is.
find it
The
in
other folder.
Roll20. That was literally
Okay.
the actual open character sheet was hiding.
All right.
Don't need to get defensive.
I am defensive, Alan. You're mocking my system. This guy is going to. Where is it? It's there. He's going to 55 feet. Why the fuck is this map in feet? God
You
damn
say it in
imperial measurements. Let's change that.
11 squares away, pigs.
Yeah, I realised I have to change. That. My OCD will not allow it to remain in feet. There we go. It's in meters now. He's going to charge you, can he? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then charge. Which will be just plus 20, I think. Charge. He has fancy charge. It's not. That is a hit. What would you like to do?
Would like to parry.
Go for it.
I'd like to a reroll.
Okay.
Fake point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that with the meat hook?
That's with the meat hook. I believe there's a. I've got this little Counter Strike rule somewhere.
Do you have Counter Strike?
I believe I do. This
Yeah,
is,
Counter Strike allows you to make an attack when you parry, I think.
Counter Strike, it's a counter attack. So when I parry, I think I can attack back.
Yep, I'm just going to check that it doesn't do anything weird.
I might get a reduction or something.
There is minus 20. And obviously it's dark as well. So.
Minus 40, plus 15 for the weapon.
Uh-huh.
So that's a minus 25. Fail on the counter attack.
There's a miss. Slap.
Hang on. Just looking at something. Gonna chuck a grenade there.
All right. So What is your strength modifier? Strength bonus? Because you've got thingy strength. haven't you?
5 plus 2 for unnatural strength.
7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be short range. Oh no, it's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be short range because you're at 21 meters for normal.
Yeah.
So
I ain't got a chance of landing it, but it's going to blow up something.
Go somewhere. So it's ballistic skill test with. Have you got quick draw?
No.
No. So you'd have to half action draw it, then throw it. So single shot, short range plus 20, minus 20 for the dark. Oh no. Yeah, minus 20 for the dark. That's a hit. It lands exactly where you want it to hit.
Right in the fucking middle of those 4.
Yeah. Okay. So give me. It's 2d10, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 2d10 blast 4.
No app on it, is there?
I don't think there is on frag grenades.
There is a variant of a frag grenade that has an app, but I think I generally.
Yeah, it's got
only
lower
use it.
blast.
Yeah.
Lower blast and higher AP.
Okay.
Weak.
Do one for each of them, please. And I'll start in the top left. So the cell leader, that's not going to get through his armour. That's a crit. Do the other 2 first, and then we'll come back to the crit. That's a crit. Alright, so the cell leader is going to take no damage. The bottom right one, the gunslinger, is going to take so the body, so that is 9, 6 damage. Alright, do the 2 crits, please. Okay. Neither of them confirmed. First one is going to be Saboteur. Is going to 4. That's going to be 7. 3 wounds on that guy. He's already taken some damage from Esther as well. And the other guy, 18. So that's going to be 15. 12 damage on that guy. Okay, so the Silent Blade, this guy gets really fucked up by the grenade. The rest just take pretty much flesh wounds. You've done some decent damage across the board to the group before. Back here, the senior bouncer, who drew his pistol and moved last turn. Not his pistol. He drew his shotgun. He's going to move again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's going to shoot at the slab. Short range, single shot, short range, plus 20. It's hit you on a 40, minus 20 for the dark. He hits you slab. Would you like to try and dodge? Okay. That was 1 degree of success. 2 degrees isn't a scan.
Yeah.
10 plus 4. Oof. Luckily minions don't crit. Everything's ground to a halt here. What's going on? Oh, there we go. It's got no pen. So that's 14. Where did he hit you? In the body. 14. It's not going to get through your armour and your shield. Shield armour and toughness, is it?
Should do. I've got 4 armour and 7 toughness.
You've got your shield, haven't you?
I'm using a 2-handed weapon.
You are. Sorry, forgot about that. What's your toughness? 7.
7.
Yeah, so 3 wounds to you. the guy over here on the left. He's drawn his weapons. Oh, he's drawn a weapon. Sorry. He's going to half aim and suppress. Which is the 30-degree count. Esther and Santiago. So he's going to shoot at you first with a -20. I'm just going to turn a light on, it's getting a bit dark. Put the big light on. So Esther and Santiago, please, could you make a willpower test at, I think it's -20?
Ooh.
Yep, it is. And he's also going to maybe hit one of you. It's a bit of a shitty shot. Where is suppressing fire?
You went all Sean Connery then.
Did I?
Suppressing fire.
Suppression fire.
What the fuck?
Can't find it.
Can't do it.
I will find it. Every time. Here we go. Why is it hiding from me? Thought so. I must have looked straight past it. I did. Yeah. It's 45 degrees. Let me just check that hasn't changed anything. No. All right. I'll just do Esther's test. -20. Ooh, Esther's not great with willpower. Oh, that was supposed to be a -20, not a +20. So, which failed. Didn't hit on the ballistic skill test. Okay, so Esther and Santiago are suppressed. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. Which means you are can only take half actions, -20 to ballistic skill. You're in cover, so you can't leave the cover unless you're going to retreat. And you make a willpower test at the end of your turn to try and escape it. For you, Johnny and Esther.
Okay. Okay. The basic willpower test, isn't it?
Yeah. What is happening with Discord? What's it doing? Right, there we go. What is this music? I haven't actually listened to all of this. I just fucking put it on and wait to see what would happen. So that's that.
Cool. I like it.
It's pound music, mate. The cell leader over here is going to move as well. He's going to 1, 2, 3 to there. Got a square of movement. going to open fire. Also going to suppress. There's no point in Santiago and Esther making the roll because they're already suppressed. That's as far as it goes. Slav and Consuela, could you give me a willpower test, please, at -20?
Nope.
Oh, you don't... Yeah, you're fearless, aren't you? You just fucking wade through it. So just Consuela. Okay, Consuela, you're also suppressed. That's this guy over here, by the way. This fella. Oh, that I've just dragged off the map somehow. There we go. This guy. Auto pistol, just spraying basically over the top of the walls at all of you. Slav, can you make an intelligence test, please, at +20?
Unlikely. Fucking hell.
Slab,
Wow.
you recognise what's happening here. These are basic military tactics. People are using
Get some crossbow.
full auto fire to try and suppress you, and you realise that people are going to try and flank you. Slab, pass an intelligence test. Whee! Next up, it's the saboteurs. This guy's got a shotgun and randomised between Esther and Santiago. It's going on Santiago. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, short range. Single shot, half aim. So +30, -20, 6 + 10. That's a hit. What a 36. Santiago, would you like to dodge? Excuse me. Johnny? Johnny! Would you like to try and dodge?
I've got to try and pass the wall. I've got to try and pass the willpower test.
No, you've got... that's on your turn. You're getting shot at now by a shotgun, so would you like to try and dodge?
I'll get shot. I'll try and dodge.
Say
Probably
again,
not.
sorry, you broke up then.
And dodge. Yeah. Not very well.
My internet's going to shit. What's happening here?
If else dodge. Hello?
Hello. I don't know what happened there. My internet went to shit and then everything seemed to lock up from Adam. But you failed your dodge. Hello?
I failed to dodge. Hello, I failed to
Yeah, I see you
Right.
failed. Yeah, my internet just went to fucking shit there. I don't know what happened. Santiago is hit in the 63s, which I think is a body hit. It's just the one hit, even though it's a shotgun. That's 4 + 4. That's 8 damage. No, it's not. 8 minus the armor on your body and your toughness. Whatever that is.
the armor. Toughness is 2. Yeah. The armor is 3.
Okay, so 3 wounds in
5.
total.
Cool. Yeah, Bowen.
Oh no, you're behind the fucking sofa,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get an extra 4 armor, so you don't take any damage.
Haha.
The other guy over here is going to 1, 2, 3. He's shoot at Consuela. She's still short range, so single shot range. So it's just a ballistic skill test on, I think it's on a 40. That's a 63. Misses Consuela. Light over here is going to shoot that Saboteur that he's already shot a couple of times, or hit. He's been wounded a couple of times rather. Where is he? Where's the ball? There it is.
Saboteur.
Saboteur, yeah. That is a single shot, half aimed, short range, darkness. Hello, darkness. That's a hit. The Saboteur is going to try and dodge. He does not. It's a hit in the head. He doesn't get any cover from it. The armor. 4 wounds on the Saboteur. Still alive. That fucker. Consuela!
Okay. If I duck, will I be out of... because it's firing over the hard cover and sofas and stuff like that, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, yeah.
If I duck, will I be out of that, right? Will I be out of that suppressing fire?
You would, but you'd also reduce your movement by half for being crouched. However, a rule that I always forget is when somebody runs, you're at minus 20 ballistic skill to hit them. So if you were to run, any shot against you would be minus 20. I don't know what Consuela's movement is off the top of it.
She's agility 4, so about be
she's pretty
16,
quick.
will it?
No, your movement at 16 is what?
It's 24 run,
Yeah.
charge 12, full move 8.
Yeah, so you can run up to 24 squares. You're not going to get in cover with a half move, are you? So you can either walk and get in cover, or you can run to get in cover, and it would put shots against you at a minus 20.
I might do that then. I
Yeah.
think I'll do that.
Go for it. I always forget
Yeah.
about that rule.
Let's move twice. Okay, one. Go on, drag it. Don't want to go past that circle. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, could I charge King Sanchez, or
What's
I've got enough movement to get to him?
Whether you,
My charge is 12.
you're 11 to there,
I've
aren't you?
just yeah.
Yeah, you could disobey Canny, who told you that Sanchez was his.
Well, it's not my character.
All right, do it. So
Well,
charge.
risky.
It's plus 20 for a charge, plus 10 for Canny, but minus 20 for the darkness.
Hey, it might stop him dodging on Cannon's next turn, you know? So, what's that then? Plus 40?
No, plus 10, sorry. It's plus 20 for the charge, plus 10 for Canny, and then minus 20 for darkness.
Just plus 10. Sweet. Oh, she ain't got any fate points, so...
No, she got really fucked up in her first ever outing, didn't she? That's why she's got no fate points. The Silent Blades, one of them is dead. The other one over here is no longer stunned. He's going to...
Yeah, put my name in Spanish now.
Okay, he's gone to there. It's Diego. Diego is going to doesn't like the fact that King is getting ganged up on. He's going to 1, 2, 3. Is Diego 3 or 4? Oh God, he's 5. He's going to move to there for a half action, and he's going to shoot at Consuelo. Both pistols.
You know, it's a bad time to roll 100.
He's going to do a cold shot to your head.
If the gun's blow from his hand.
Doesn't have the thing that lets you shoot into melee. I thought he did, but it doesn't. So the first shot, that's point blank. He's not aiming. He's going to do burst fire. That is -1 from darkness. Shoot into melee.
King Sanchez, go on.
Would you like to dodge Consuelo?
Nope, look out.
Okay, he's going to do the same thing with the other pistol as well. So no aim, point blank. Burst fire. Darkness and all action. Okay, so
Oh, could that hit King Sanchez?
yeah, it possibly could. I'm going to resolve the hit on you first. It's a burst fire pistol, so it's going to be. This is Wraith, the master grapple. Just one hit. Okay, so what's your armor on your head?
2. And my toughness is 2. So 4. A 4 defense.
Oof. So that is 11 wounds.
Oh dear, doesn't seem to have that many. Never looked. Let's have a look. Ah, that's all of her wounds.
Oh, so she's on 0 wounds now.
She's on 0 wounds.
Okay, the second shot is going to hit someone in the line of fire. I'm going to... the pig skull is there as well. So I'm going to weight this a little bit in the pig skull's favour. 1 to 5 is the pig skull. 6 to 9 will be King Sanchez. Canny will be on a 10. Here's the pig skull. And that is just a 1 hit.
Just 1 sec, guys. I'll check a call.
Okay. Okay, yeah. That destroys the pig skull. Vinetta can no longer see through the pig skull. Almost like he knew. Alright, the enforcers. Alright, just check my notes for what they were doing. Okay, so this one down here is going to half aim again. That's a full aim. Down here. Shoot at slab. Aim. Full aim. Short range. Full auto. Darkness. So it's just straight ballistic skill test. 35. That is a 35. Slab, you're going to get hit by an auto pistol. Do you want to dodge?
No.
Rightio. go. Probably a wise call. 3, 6. That's not going to get through. There's 2 others here. Here. They're going to do exactly the same. Just a full auto hosing down slab, basically. I don't know why they've just moved. Why have they moved? The first one, 41, that's a miss. Second one, 67, that's a miss. This guy's no miss.
Right back.
Look back. He's gonna half move to there, take aim. 2 back here, 1 of them moves. Aiming.
The space between my body and my mind. The space where I can go deeper. Deep into the
So the 2 down here are half aiming. They're doing the same. They're shooting at you, Slab, and but they're not shooting on full auto because the mates are in the way, so they're aiming. That one is half aiming already, so he'll be on a +20, +10. So 45 for the first one. On a 7, that hits. Would you like to dodge?
No.
Okay. That's a 2. That's going to be 5. I'm not even going to work that out. That's not going to get through. The next guy, this guy is only half aiming. He hits. Dodge.
No.
That's going to be 6, which doesn't get through. You can hear a lot of swearing in the darkness from these enforcers that are just emptying their auto pistols at Slab, and they're just ricocheting off his armour and his just sheer bulky mass. That's the end of turn 2. Turn 3.
Who are you calling fat?
All of you, you're all fat. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, top of turn 3. The gunslingers are finally going to get finished. Where is their shot? There it is. Right, the one down here. And as he moves to cover, he's going to shoot Santiago. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Short range. Burst fire. -10. That's a miss on 98. And his gun is jammed. The other guy over here. Santiago.
Yeah, Santiago is going to lay down. You're trying the willpower test first of all to.
Oh, you should have done. Yeah. Yeah. End of your turn, you take the willpower test. So at the moment, you're only on half actions, and any ballistic skill tests you make are at -20, I think. All right. So you'll still be pinned at the end of your turn, but you still have half an action this turn.
So I'm going to just
shoot a bit.
All right. Who are you shooting at?
Take some snapshots of this guy. Let me just drag and drop. This guy.
Okay.
Fire
So,
single shot.
single shot. So single shot plus 10. Range is short. So that's plus 20.
Minus 20.
Darkness is minus 20. Minus 20 as well for being pinned. So minus 20 total.
Minus 20. Oh dear. Unlikely. Minus 20. Yeah, no, not done.
That is a miss. Esther is going to do the same. She's going to shoot the same guy that she shot the last 3 turns. Or last 2 turns. So she'll be the same. Single shot, short range.
Cool.
Yeah, minus 20 for her as well. Where are you, Esther? There you are. It's a miss. And then she will make a willpower test. She fails. She's still pinned. Okay. Canny.
Hey Dave, I'd like to do some multiple strikes. So I've got 2 weapons, ambidextrous,
Yeah.
2 weapon style, swift attack. I'm not sure how exactly all works.
Right. Okay. Yeah. There's a bit of weird interplay here. So swift attack gives you a hit for every 2 degrees of success. Because you have 2 weapon wielder and ambidextrous and all that shit, you can swift attack with each weapon as part of the same attack, as part of the same half action. So if you would like, you can half aim to give you an extra plus 10 as well.
So basically, I'm rolling 2
separate
hit,
attacks.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's minus 10 for the light. It's 20 for double team and a ally.
Yeah.
15 for the weapon.
Swift attack doesn't give you a bonus.
Okay, yeah. So let's say plus 15 plus 20 minus 10, so plus 25.
Okay.
So this is with a cleaver.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that would
6
be.
degrees.
What's your weapon skill? 4, isn't it? So the amount of extra hits you get is equal to your weapon skill bonus. So you would get a maximum of 4 hits, which you've just got, I think. But he's going to try and dodge that. No, he's not. He's going to try and. No, he's going to try and dodge that. And he negates a hit for each degree of success. None. He's going to use a fate point because he's a special character.
Special.
Special like a fox. Okay, so he negates all of your hits from that attack.
Didn't you say I did 4 and he negated 1 for each?
Yeah, he gets an. Sorry, you when you dodge.
I've got a game against Head on
an
Friday
additional.
morning.
Oh, what edge? I'll hit with the hook.
During the week. Yeah, fine.
Is that plus 20?
Yeah.
Okay. So again, that's maximum number of hits you can get. He's going to use step aside. Make another dodge. Okay, so he dodges 3 attacks this time. So you get 2 hits on. You get 1 hit on him. Sorry, you've got a maximum of 4 hits. Roll damage, please. One hit might be all you need.
Sick. with
Right, where did you hit him? The 32.
the 32.
Okay, so that's a body. So 10 is, yeah, okay. Still 26. 22 wounds on King Sanchez. It's going to burn a fate point to ignore that damage. And then it's King Sanchez's turn to go back.
Slag.
Fucking slag! He's going to. He is dual wielding himself as well. He's only got one melee weapon with a pistol.
Pardon me.
He's going to make a strike on you, Cannon. He's going to use lightning attack. With a half aim? No, he's not going to do a half aim because he's going to do something else. So, straight weapon skills attack, I think. He can't be out. Is that right? Oh no, that's something else. Darkness. Minus 20 for darkness. What's it called? Fate point. It's a miss with the power rapier to Cammy. With his secondary hand, he's going to shoot Consuelo. No modifier. It's a miss. Slab!
Is King Sanchez kicking out?
No, he's literally done nothing. He stabbed Canny and fucking missed. He's burned a lot of fate points just to avoid Canny's wrath. Slab, what are you up to?
Charging Mince.
Mince. Oh, Minsk.
Mince. Like Prince, but more mincy. He's mince.
Alright, plus 30.
Takes a lot to be more mincy than Prince.
Yeah,
Do what, mate?
Prince was one of those weird guys that was very effeminate but also very sexy at the same time, wasn't he? So I've just come out about Prince, haven't I?
Yeah.
So plus, he was a sexy man. If I had to choose one, Prince would be up there, you know. So plus 30 for the charge. It's darkness, so minus 20.
So you dig up the dead, would you, Dave?
I mean, that's a step further than I was suggesting, Johnny, but I mean, it depends how bad. When did he die? How far gone would his corpse be?
Be a bit bony now.
He struck me as a bony man anyway. He looked quite.
I heard he was preserved in baby oil.
Right, that is a hit. Let me just see what this guy's got. He's got a little dodge on him. He's a super. So he is a dodgy man. He does dodge you.
Dodgy. Captain Monkey.
It's his turn. He's going to turn to you, kind of a bit surprised by the hulking Ogwyn in his midst. He's going to half action. He's ambidextrous. So yeah, he's going to half action. Draw a chainsword. He's going to attack you with both his weapons. He's got a pistol and he's got the chainsaw. So pistol to strike. It's full auto, so he's going to burst fire you. Modifiers, isn't it? So it's 35 to hit you. He doesn't as well, which will be 45, which is also a miss. And these chaps over here, the cell leaders. So, the cell leaders, the first one, he is okay, seen light over there, he's going to try and suppress light. It doesn't hit him. Light will try and not be suppressed. Light is suppressed. Guy over here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to run to there. Saboteurs. There's one. Hop of the wall. Half an action. We'll shoot Esther for his other half action. Single shot. Half range. Darkness. 40. These are actually better than my usual NPCs and they're all performing just as badly. This guy over here is going to come to there. Light. Light is being suppressed. He's only got half an action. You can try and shoot the guy suppressing him. Action, short range, single shot, being suppressed, darkness. It's a miss from light. Consuela! I'm muted, Hayden. I don't know if you're there or not. There's no visuals. Is he asleep? Is he still with us? It's a mystery. Hey!
Yeah, all out attack, double-handed.
Okay.
On Mr. Sanchez. Teaming up, I guess, as well.
Yeah, so all out
So
attack.
what's that, plus 20?
All out attack is 30.
Yeah, what with minus 20? 30,
Yeah.
10, 20, yeah?
Plus 20.
Yeah. I put that in, but I said the wrong thing.
Yeah, so that's a hit. Sanchez has already dodged twice. He's going to try and parry you.
Come on.
Yes, he does have a
Just
shitload of
step
defense,
aside.
like a real boss.
But I forgot to step aside or parry on the second.
He failed anyway.
On the second one.
He's got multiple things. So he's got step aside, which gives you an additional dodge, and then he's got wall of steel, which gives him an additional parry.
Oh,
So
right, got you.
He can dodge
Ching, 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 ching.
and parry once, or he can dodge once and parry twice each turn. And he should do. He's a boss, but he's failed anyway. And he's got no more fate.
He's no boss. I'm the boss.
You're a fucking boss, Gav. Go for it. Roll damage. Oh, you have rolled damage.
Yeah, but I'm on it.
So what we got is 15. That's a pretty good hit. 5.
It's tearing. It's tearing. I'm just gonna roll my. I keep forgetting it's tearing. Let me just press it one more
You
time.
can, but I'm still going to miss the save. I'm going to burn a fate point to completely ignore that.
Completely ignore the damage.
Yep.
They can do that.
Burning a fate point, not using a fate
Oh,
point.
burning.
It's permanent
Oh,
use.
yeah.
Permanent. It's not just it comes back next session. It's gone forever.
No more next session for you.
Not at this fucking rate, though. I was hoping you might have a chance to talk to you. Right, the Silent Blade is going to 1, 2.
He had plenty of chances to talk, but he started with open hostilities.
You guys did when you fucking cranked the volume up to obscene levels.
Can't hear you, mate. Can't hear you.
What?
Surrender, what?
I didn't fancy role playing a first turn of combat that was this. No one can hear. Right, he's going to.
No one has the Imperial Sign Language skill either, so.
I will always remember your Ridley monologue that you tried to give, and then I reminded you he's in a ball of silence.
That was fucking amazing. I had a boss monologue prepared, and I started doing it. Dave was like, hang on a minute. He's silenced. I was like, well, I'll throw this page of notes away then.
It was after he fucked all your plans with the fucking invisibility dust as well.
The thing is, right, he wasn't supposed to die. He was supposed to go on to be a recurring villain, but he was going to be a morally grey guy where you could choose to side with him. You might have seen his point of view. But you just fucking
Already dead now.
You fucking murdered him so quick. Right, this Silent Blade guy is stalked Esther over here. And he's going to make a little attack. Can't charge from there. So, single strike. -10. Dark. 35. It's a miss. Okay. The other one. Where's the other one? Okay. Oh, the other one's dead. Why is he even still in the fucking turn on? Right. Diego. Diego gonna do? Diego is going to. Half aim, and he's going to shoot with both pistols at Sweller. Point blank. Full auto is -10. Shooting into combat. Dark's -20, so that's -50. It's going to be a hit, Consuelo. Would you like to do anything about it? Oof. So you dodge one of those. Going to do the same again with the other pistol. It's the second pistol, isn't it? So he's full auto, so that's 2 hits. You dodged 1 hit, so you only get hit once. It's toughness and armor is 4, isn't it? It's going to be 10 wounds on you again.
That'll learn you.
That puts you on -10, right? Hayden, you muted back there.
I'm busy speaking and I forget.
I thought you were being
Yes, I say she's on -10.
and she's got no
Get her
fate
gone.
points. She's got none at all.
No, murderer.
Okay.
It's the first time I've lost the character music. Yeah, do it.
The target jerks back from the force of the attack, throwing her head back, spewing out a jet of blood before crumpling to the ground. Also, you are thrown 6 meters away. Anyone in the path, so you go 1, 3,
Amazing.
back over here. Consuela is dead. So, on that note, would you like Esther or Santiago to continue the fight?
Johnny Santiago.
Sorry,
Santiago, yeah.
would you like Esther or Light? Would you like to play James's character and potentially, ruin everything?
Being James, I don't touch James's character.
Take Esther then if you
I
want.
don't. I'll take Esther. I don't.
Okay. to
I don't. Well, I don't want to kill this guy off. It's be happening on my watch.
The
I
height,
mean,
yeah, that'd be the height of bad manners.
At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
it would.
At the end of the day, he is.
Sensible etiquette.
Yeah, but he's not. He's
Hopeful
takes the
so
main
far.
character. Takes the main character. Lightly brought in as we need someone for this situation. So.
There's only a back
yeah,
back.
but still, I'll be Miss Beatoff. Oh, that means I've got to change my name from Grant.
Peter's my fucking character.
Is she? She's yours.
There you go, Hayden. You should see Esther's character in your section of the perfectly
Oh,
well
brilliant.
organised Roll20
That's the
journal
Beatoff.
of you, Alan.
Take it personally.
I do take it personally, very personally.
I'll have to change my name from Gran Trasero Prostituta.
Yeah.
It's no, a big fanny prostitute in Spanish.
Right, Esther is now yours to control. The enforcers. This guy here.
See if Hayden can kill all the NPCs.
This guy here that's next to Slab, he's not too bright.
Yes, not
He's gonna
where the blood flows.
he's gonna shoot Slab in the back. Full auto. Point blank. It's not in melee with him. Half aim. Full auto. Point blank. Plus 30. Plus 10 for the damage. So that is going to be 45. That's 2 hits on you, Slab.
Yep.
Slab just casually tanking fucking full auto fire. First one is 9. Second one is not going to do anything. So what's your total armor and that was body, by the way? What's your total
4 armor, 7 toughness.
So that's not going to do anything. You feel this patter of small arms fire in the back plate of your carapace armor. Next one is here. These guys have all been shooting you as well, Slab. So they're very aware that you are, a threat and you are heavily armored. And these 3 in a row here, which keep moving every time I click on them, like behind the guy you're fighting. They all see you, their eyes go wide. You see them all eject a clip and they slam in another clip into their auto pistols. Yeah, auto pistols. These clips have red tape around them. That's a Die Hard 2 reference for anyone who cares.
Armor piercing.
Manstoppers, basically. But yeah, if you remember Die Hard 2, they're all the fucking soldiers are shooting with clips with blue tape around them, and they're firing blanks, and then they switch to clips with red tape around them, and then they start.
One's below.
These 3 that are in a line east of you. So the guy you're fighting, the senior bouncer, see beyond him is these 3. I'll be right back. I'm trying to ping them. It's not.
Yep.
Yeah, these 3 here. They've all switched to different ammo clips. Slab's dumb, but he's not a fucking idiot. He knows that they're reacting. This guy here is going to want to move out the corner to Slab. He's going to charge Slab. With a truncheon in his hand, he's going to go for the Emperor! No, sorry, he's not. He's going to go for the Emperor, I say. Because I forgot his accent for a minute. That's going to be weapon skill, charge, damage, plus 55. That's a hit. Would you like to do anything about that?
What's he using?
He appears to have some sort of truncheon.
Nah.
Okay, 8, 12. Your armor was 4, did you say?
4 and 7.
Dave,
Hello?
the next time we shout for the Emperor with the Spanish guys or those guys, you want to go Para el Emperador. That's for the Emperor in Spanish.
Because Spanish
Para
fucking
el Emperador.
So anyway, yeah, Slab.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? What?
Para el Emperador.
Para el Emperador. That's what he yells.
Yeah.
He rushes at you, Slab, and he slams into your wrist with this truncheon that he's got one-handed. He's got a knife in the other hand as well. And he bashes you on the wrist and Slab, that hurt. You take one wound.
Bring it on.
I think that's all the enforcers. Oh no, there's two more down here. They're not going to shoot from melee because they're not that sort of guys. So they're going to Turn 4. Gunslingers. Okay, so we've got to that now. The gunslinger here was. What was he doing? He's going to take a couple of shots. Santiago. And that's going to be. It's going to shoot Santiago. Half aim. Short range. Burst. So that is 45. First pistol. That's going to be a hit. Would you like to dodge, Santiago? Johnny?
Oh yeah, sorry mate.
Right.
Playing a T-34.
Like, Dave will know what a tank is. Know about the designation, you know, I might know the specifications on it, you know, how many tracks it has.
I know what T-34 is.
Good.
Should do it. It's been the most heavily fucking produced tank in the world ever.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
We've
only
all
that.
got one, right?
Yep. Primary armament.
There's one just out here. What's the primary armament? I think it's probably a big gun. Yeah.
It's
Big.
not.
Generally,
It's not actually that big on the T-34.
I mean,
The
it's big.
T-34-85 had a bigger gun.
it's
That's
big
what I'm
compared to
playing at
most
the moment.
guns.
I didn't want to reveal my plans though. So
Yeah, because that
Yeah,
isn't that
T-35
what all the
I mean, that's not that big a gun, that looks pretty big to me.
isn't that the one that
Yeah,
all
it's
the
big enough.
40k tanks were originally based on as well? All the, like, the
It's the first world tank. The first world tank is based off the what was it called? It's the one made in Lincolnshire. What went across the trenches from First World War. It's literally designed and built here in Lincolnshire, in Lincoln. Yeah. Well, birthplace of the tank.
We've got to be good at some
sausage.
Yes.
And Lincoln's obviously, yes, that's right.
Right, so Santiago is that's second hit. It's not going to do anything. What's Santiago's armor and toughness, Johnny? I think
His toughness is 27, and his armour is 3.
Yeah, so the sofa is going to absorb
got a
most of that
sofa.
shot. Well done, sofa, man of the match. That is that gunslinger. The other gunslinger over here is going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. Half aim. Santiago, it's you.
I'm going to
Still suppressed.
continue to be suppressed. Can I just roll off the back of this settee and go prone?
Yeah, it'll be half an
There's a
action.
plan behind it.
You've only got half
So I
an
wanna
action,
stop him.
remember?
And then do a half aim.
Nope, you've only got
Somewhere.
half an action at the moment, John.
Alright, I'll just do that then. I'll just roll off the thing and just go prone.
Okay,
So
staying
the-
where you are, but going pro.
Yeah, well, no, I just want it, like if I was crouched on the thing,
Yeah.
and then I just want to go basically. If I'm sat on the actual seat itself, I want to basically just like roll off it so that I'm on the floor level, not on the seat itself.
Yeah.
So that I can't be suppressed anymore, basically.
I mean, you can still
That's what I'm
technically be
trying to do.
suppressed, but you're much less likely to be hit. So make a willpower test, please,
Yeah.
at the end of your turn.
Okay. That's not as exciting as I wanted it to be, but it may overload me, but I'll accept it later. Want to do a willpower test?
Yes, please.
Try to build up a dramatic drama. No.
You are still
100.
suppressed.
No, that's like a really badly suppressed, as in like shell shock, mate.
Now you're
I rolled
just
100.
screaming like a little girl.
It does that for D3 turns, right? Because that's a really bad result.
There's no critical failure on suppression. So,
okay.
Canny, so to you.
There is now.
I mean, I can
Where's
bring it in if you
Where's
really
Esther?
want.
Oh yeah. Where's Esther?
Esther's
Have I
by
just-
Santiago.
Have I just missed? Yeah, have I just missed a turn?
Oh, you have, haven't you? How's that happened? Yeah, sorry.
I
Esther,
think
it's your
just
turn.
twice.
So,
Yeah, I thought I looked at speed after Santiago.
so yeah.
Right, okay.
I don't know.
Half
So
action.
Esther's got half an action. She's got a bolt gun in her hands. Silent
All
blade
guns
has
in the
a-
hand, right? So she's going to
We are going for it today.
stand up. She's going to fire it at the guy next to her, point blank range.
Can't. It's a basic weapon. It's not a pistol. It's a rifle. Can't shoot it in melee.
Yeah.
Oh, is he in melee?
Yeah.
Is he fighting me?
Yeah.
Over the chair?
Yep.
Bastard.
So,
Okay.
determined foe, Hayden.
All out attack then. Oh, just half attack. I don't think I can do an all out
So you
attack.
can't do all that time. What are you hitting him with?
Oh, damn it. Wait a second, I'm just going to shoot half aim
You can.
at this
you can,
bloody saboteur.
You can hit the silent blade. Everyone's always got a melee weapon equipped. Everyone always forgets about this. You can punch people.
Oh no, she's got a baton.
Yeah, but you should have to. Has she got quick draw?
No.
Right.
So I'll lose a
your
turn.
options at the minute are: no, you don't lose a turn. You can punch her. You could punch with your fists, with natural human weapons, or just smash the bolt gun in their face.
Smash a bolt gun for an improvised. Is she got? Does her head look bare?
No, she's armored. No, she's armored.
Oh.
The thing that everybody else forgets is you can always disengage.
You can disengage. No, you can't. Disengage is a full action, and it gives you half action to move. There is a skill that makes it half action, but it's full action. Disengage. Basically, our options at the minute are stand there, draw a weapon, or smack this woman in the face with a fist or a rifle.
She could just, that would be a good idea, but she could maybe just move away as well.
Which can move away and
opportunity.
have an attack of opportunity against them.
I feel that I'm going to smack her over the head with a rifle.
Okay. So it's
Come on, Esther.
normal weapon skill attack.
It's not. Yeah.
Plus 10 for a single strike, minus 10 for the dark, minus 20 for the darkness, and minus 10 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Your opponent is going
Whoa.
to dodge.
I only said yeah because I didn't even know I was rolling.
Yeah, it was good. She's going to try and dodge. She does. She dodges you.
Oh,
Canny.
I'm awful.
I shall do the same thing I did last turn, Dave. I shall do ray down blows on King.
Okay.
The double team now, sorry.
Yeah, so you just lose the double team blows.
Minus 10. Right. I'm just going to sneeze for a woman.
Minus 10 for the sneeze.
I'll lead with the meat.
Okay.
That's what matters. too slow. Nice 10.
Elizabeth,
I shall use a reroll.
Blade Master.
Blade Master.
There we go.
That would be in 2 hits, is it?
No, it's a hit for every 2 degrees of success with Swift Attack. The next one up is one. He fails his dodge anyway, so.
Could I use a fate point then to add +1 when
Okay. So that includes 2 hits.
and then we should resolve these first?
Yep.
Okay.
You can do Seabass.
Oh. Was this a cold shot at the head?
No, I've not been call shotting because I've just been doing a. What did I actually roll? 73 for the hit. No, I didn't think I would use the call shot on Sanchez because he's fucking quite hardcore.
Yeah. That's a leg.
I'll try and confirm the crit.
Yeah.
There.
All right. So that's going to be a total of a lot. Nice toughness. 16. That's a total of 42 damage on King Sanchez. And I don't have any more shenanigans. I'm out of shenanigans. Oh. Right. With a meaty chop, the leg comes away at the hip. The target pitches to the ground, howling in agony before dying moments later. Actually, I might not have him die instantly, just because I can, because it's my game. The tide of blood is so intense that for the remainder of the battle, anyone making a run or charge action within 6 meters of the target must make 6 meters. How much blood does he have in him?
Bushes. 6 meters worth.
6 meters of blood in the human body.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I would say a meter at most.
That should be 6 foot, surely.
Having seen
No, the game's in meters.
Like having actually seen someone lay on the floor and bleed out from multiple stab wounds in real life, I can tell you blood doesn't run that far.
No, don't.
Right, yeah. So Sanchez is down, and I'm going to go for a week. Back in set.
Well done, Kenny.
He's dead. Long live the king.
He did help in the first round, mate. She died because I would have preferred for Canny to kill her for speed.
Yeah, but she got him to burn a fate point.
She did indeed.
Good though.
Well, like, out of character, I'm shocked. Character, obviously, would be pissed off.
It's alright, she's dead, you can't be pissed off at her now.
Well,
Legs for the leg throne. Really needed a new hat stand. No, but stand. Put a stand on his leg. I'd be a bit worried about Diego though. He's quite well equipped.
Yeah.
Full automatic guns. Took 11 wounds off, all my wounds off with one shot. And finished me off with the next round. That's what you get for being a traitor to the cause.
That's it.
Because she came from this group, didn't she?
I think so.
Yeah, you two
Yeah.
were like
Yeah.
MPs.
She was a traitor to them. She deserved it.
We should be the right side. My side.
A few people laughed. A few people cried. Most people were silent. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Right, Canny, you have killed the king. Saying anything? Doing anything?
That'll sort
I want to hear him
Well,
over the
did you
music.
say you say he's not yet dead?
I mean, technically he's dead, but also he's not.
He's gonna, what, just give a monologue. Well, what can he
Not
want
a
to do?
monologue. I mean, he's not going to monologue, is he? He's fucking not got enough time.
But no, what Kenny would like to do, obviously, I did that with my one attack. I wanted to try and pop his head off with the other and hit the skull. Clearly, that's what I want to do there. I want to try and hit the skull.
All right.
I want to hold it aloft. And go.
Your name is dead. I'll live the king.
Okay, so in that moment between taking his leg off and seeing him collapse and taking his head, he collapses to the ground and he looks up at you. And he smiles and says, "The eagle was right about you."
I do. I'm going to say.
Never have threatened her. Shouldn't have done that.
Okay. And then you take the king's head. It's the king's turn. He's dead. Slab!
All out attack on that tosser.
Okay. So what are we on there? Plus 30, darkness. So just plus 10? Okay, so that's a hit. He is going to try and do something about that. Wherever he is. This is dodge. That's a miss. That's not a miss, that's a failed dodge. That's going to be 21 minus 4. 17 damage. Kills him.
Was on the 11s as well. Oh, it's one away from being a headshot.
I thought he was 15.
It's 10's head.
Anyway. Yep, so that's a kill. Right, the cell leader. hit on your slab with chainsword. Would you like to dodge or parry?
On.
Oh yeah, you did all right. It's gonna be turning 6 or a 6. I guess I'll take the 6. 10 at pen 3. So, no, sorry, pen 2. So that is your armor 4, aren't you? So that's 10. Toughness 7. 3 wounds. Chainsword. And other save. Where's it? Light. Half aim, single shot. Range plus 10. That's a miss. Oh no, that's just a hit. Light's going to be trying to dodge that. Light dodges that.
Right, this feet.
Santiago and Esther, would you be so kind, please, as to both make me an awareness test of -20?
Okay. Good. Yep.
Pass. Okay, this guy over here, this chap, glances around and he sees Canny has taken the king's head. And even over the noise and the din of battle, you hear him screaming. And this is a forlorn wail. This is the scream of someone who's lost someone they deeply care for. He loses his turn. But the other guy does not. He is not aware. And this one over here reaches into his hip pouch and he pulls out a device about 6 inches square, which is about 15 centimeters for people who can't think in old money. And it's a black block of something with some sort of digital device plugged into it, and he begins to fiddle with it. And that's his turn. Light. Light's been suppressed. Black. Single shot. Half action. I said that at work the other night. I started quoting that when I was at work and realised that
Nobody got it.
they're all too
They're
young.
all too young. All too young for the fact.
I was like, black like the night, and everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I had to show them the clip, and then they were like, you think that's funny? I was like, yes, it's very funny. Fucking Gen Z, man, they're all a set of cunts. Single shot, short range, blackness, shooting into melee. -20. Oh wait, does Light not get penalties for cold shots? No, he does. Shit. -20. Pew! Yes! James, I feel like James is here in spirit with these rolls.
No, you took your turn far too quickly.
Yeah, James does have to spend at least 10 minutes deliberating whether he... Do you remember that time I timed him, Alan? When
Oh yeah, I mean, yes, I do remember.
it was Johnny and
I do
Hayden,
remember
I
the
don't know if you ever
data.
know about this.
I do know about the data.
There was a time in Alan's
that
campaign
you collected on people's
where I
turns.
timed James on his turn as yarn.
Everyone's turn. You were
and
gathering data.
It took 23 minutes. I was like, fucking hell. I was gathering data on everyone to prove how long James took. I was like, oh, just kill someone, James. Just, force wank them to death or whatever it is you're going to do. Because that's in my head what yarn does. You force wank people. So light is hit.
I don't think that's canon though.
Is it mine? Gonna do a little dodge. Oh no, my TV's turning itself off. Why is that? That is a failed dodge. From the silent blade, light, and hit. A 10. Ignores the armor. 7. Suela! Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, that wasn't intentional. That genuinely was not intentional.
No, I thought it was funny. I thought he was trying to re-troll me, but I was really happy about that. You did it to me.
I honestly didn't realise that...
You fail yourself. Should have had the chance.
Diego has definitely seen that King Sanchez is dead. He stood over there, he was shooting, he would be aware what was going on with the king. And he screams, "No!" You get the idea. And he's going to empty his gun.
Right, Diego.
At the most, you can only get hit 6 times here. 1, 2, 3. You're out of shot range. He's going to half aim, full auto. No, he's not going to full auto. He's smart. He's good. You would know how much it is. He's going to half aim, semi-auto. Range.
I thought you said full off though.
Full auto. Yeah.
Full auto.
And his bowels move.
You never go full off though.
He's going to, so this is going to be a +20.
On full auto, he's going to go full fucking Terry Nutkins on you and bite your fingers off.
He's going to throw a sword at you. Half aim.
Who throws a sword? Honestly.
It was a shoot. I just realised, Slab, you're a large target. Everyone gets plus 10 against you, don't they?
Yeah.
That's a
Calling him
miss.
fat.
No, I'm calling him a big target. He's going to fate point that.
Is this thing in the middle up or down?
Oh, it's a raised bounce floor. That's a hit. Callie, would you like to dodge? Okay, dodge that one. He's going to shoot the other pistol as well. Shoots both pistols at the team. That's the same modifier. Hang on. Aimed, short range. Did blibbly blobble. Yeah, you didn't need to dodge that, you missed. This is his second attack. Pistol.
It's dodged.
Still dodged.
Yeah, I'm going to use another fate point on Diego to re-roll that. Because he would. So I'm just trying to keep the timeline real.
No worries, mate. dodge it.
Yeah, so he hits you with just one hit, which you dodged. Yeah, that's fine. Enforcers. Okay, I'm going to start with 2 that are on slab already. That one is going to put away his pistol. He's going to reload. And he's going to
The space between my body and my mind. The space where I
half
can
action
go
reload.
deep
And he's going to shoot
silent nothing.
single shot. Just 45. That's a miss.
What one's that?
The one to your west. The one south of you is going to use his club like he did before. So it's going to be half action, single strike. So minus darkness 35. That's a hit. Would you like to dodge or parry?
Come.
Okay. 11, pen 1. So that is 8. Manage to toughness. That's another 1 wound he takes. Or you take, rather. Move this dead bounce, by the way. Don't get confused. This guy is going to move into you for half action. The other half action he's going to move. No, he's not. He drew his pistol. No, he reloaded his pistol. He's going to point blank. Full auto. Half aim. So what's 10? Darkness. 15, 45. So that's a hit. That's 3 hits.
I am partially behind that cover.
You are. So
And it's
I
a
will
wall.
give you-
Like this.
I'll give you it to your left arm, left leg, and possibly your body. I forgot where my dice. I forgot where I'll roll the dice against it. 26, which is left arm. First hit is on the left arm. And then it'll be body twice, I think. So there's a chance that one or more of those might be behind the body, behind the arm. I'll give you a 50 chance. First one is. Second one is. So you get the extra armour off both, which is armour 8. So all 3 hits, you're going to benefit from cover. 5 through 7 through really high roll with 1. So yeah, another guy has just peppered you with gunfire to no avail. This guy here is going to move there, half an action. Take aim at you. This guy here is going to Enforcers, you realise, are surrounding you, slab, ganging up on you. They've realised they can hurt you. Death by 1,000 cuts and all that. The gunslinger, turn 5. Yes, exactly. Okay, this guy is going to shoot. Yeah, he's been shooting. He's reloading. This guy is going to shoot. Half aim. Semi-auto. Range. Darkness. 45 on both pistols. 51 on the first. 19 for the second. Would you like to dodge? Would you like to try and dodge that?
Oh, is it me? Sorry, I didn't realise it was on me.
Yeah, the gunslinger.
So I've still got a dodge left. Then you say. You only had to use one earlier against Sancho King. Got to step aside.
Yeah. So you got another.
Dodge.
That's a dodge. That's 2 dodges, which gets the 2 hits. You move quick for a fat lad. Santiago. Santiago, you're prone on the floor. You're no longer suppressed, by the way, either. Because the cell leader ran off to do a slap.
Mel leader, more like.
So you've got full action now, Johnny.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy here. I get up and shoot this guy. That guy there.
Okay, so you half action and change your stance.
Yeah.
Yep. And half action shot. So single shot.
Yeah.
Yep. So plus 10. Short range. It's plus 20 total darkness. So straight ballistic skill, please.
Okay. That's me miss.
Yeah. That's a hit. And he's going to try and dodge you. He's got a dodge of 42. That is a 97. Roll damage, please.
Okay. That's a down punch. That's not it. Go gadget arms.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you've noticed this. I might not have brought it up before. Santiago's weapon has like a little boost on it.
Yeah.
But it's limited.
Yeah.
Yeah, the accelerator cartridge. So he can use 2 bullets basically and give it plus 3 armor pen.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
But
That
yeah,
was a terrible shot.
But you can only do it for like 15 shots. He doesn't have reloads for it.
Yeah.
It's just a cartridge. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Unfortunately, Johnny. It's not even going to get through the wall.
Epic fail.
Multi-kill. Right, Esther.
Deep fail.
I'm
Hayden.
gonna back off there and then fire a full auto thing. So you get attack of opportunity to me, don't
It
you?
does, yeah. The bolt gun isn't full auto; it's semi-auto. But you can, yeah.
Semi-auto. Sorry, I'm gonna go off. Gonna give him a semi.
Let me just silent blade attack. So it's just a straight attack from them. Weapon skill 45 with the darkness. That's 44.
Would I get
That's a
come
miss.
from the sofa before I move?
No, he just misses. So
Phew.
you don't get cover against melee attacks, only ranged attacks. So semi-auto burst, point blank. You can't aim. You're at minus 20 for darkness, so that'll be plus 10 shot.
Come on, Esther, do your worst. Oh, she got fate point. Oh, it's a brilliant.
She does. She does have a fate point.
I'll re-roll that. I'll re-roll that then.
Okay.
Well,
What the fuck?
no changing that.
Oh, the dice. Canny.
Actually, it wasn't worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It couldn't really get
Yeah.
much worse, could it? Canny, what are you up to? You're muted, Alan.
It's Santiago, this one. Moves me.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, move, can he? It's Santiago, this one, yeah?
That's Diego. Yeah.
Check his skull. Check his
Can you
skull.
not see his name? Oh, yeah. Sorry, you should have been able to see his name.
No.
Can you not
see
see
his
any of
name
their
now.
names?
None of the guys
Yeah,
down the
everyone
south
else
have got
is-
names as well.
Don't have auras either, Dave. I mean, it's just...
What? Oh, that's not my fault. That's roll 20. Because
Blame the menu system.
because roll 20 has been told that everything I drag onto this map should have a fucking red aura.
There's 5 things down the bottom near me with red circles around them. They don't have names. Everything else doesn't have a circle, but it does have a name.
What the fuck? That's
Oh,
definitely.
let's just crack on, man. It's all right. We can see everything.
Well, yeah,
I'd
I'm not
rather,
worried
I'd
about
rather, I'd rather like troll Dave for a few more moments if you don't mind, hey.
I mean, just shut your mouth and roll some dice.
You just spend the moment
See
longer.
it.
All right, okay, all right.
Go on. What you do?
I shall make a half move
Okay.
to contact with Diego. And I shall do a half strike, single strike with the cleaver. So it will be just plus minus 10.
Plus minus 10?
Minus 10. Okay, I'll say it's 7th weapon.
Yeah.
A straight roll. So 7th weapon minus 10 for the lighter.
Yeah. Alright.
Strike.
Diego will try and do something like that. Where are we?
He wants to get uncomfortably close with Diego.
Diego steps sideways. He's going to use a special dodge he's got, which allows him to move when he dodges 1 meter plus 1 success. So he's going to move out of melee.
That's Canny's good.
Okay. Slab.
Have a quick check of that message I just sent you in Discord. What's your phone?
Yes. I've never really.
We're talking 6.
Yeah, so it's not exponential. It's not like each one adds blast 4. The way I've thought about doing it is each one adds blast 4. But also giving the blast tearing and boosting the damage style.
I'm dropping a bag of grenades at my feet, one of which is pulled the pin.
Okay.
There's 6 frag grenades.
Just a second. Just do a thing.
Slab a suicide bomber.
Yeah, always was.
Got 9 things on me.
How many grenades did you say?
6.
So it's not only 4.
Fucking hell.
I need to zoom my map out a minute. Hang on. This is going to be the most complicated fucking roll ever. So I need that to linger. Why isn't it lingering?
Fuck me, that is all of them, and me, and none of the other friendlies. That was a fucking well-positioned bomb, wasn't it?
The damage does lessen as it gets further away.
Oh, yeah.
Take a little while to rush. So, drop the grenades. First of all, so the best way to do this is probably for me to roll the dodges and work out who does the dodge. So,
It's worth a dodging too.
well, some of them are close to cover, aren't they? So they can play cover and stuff like that.
It's just like diving to the floor to avoid shrapnel and shit like that.
We'll start with the Saboteur. So, he's got a dodge of 45. He dodges.
It's like the child too back.
He's got a high dodge. He
In fact,
fails.
yes.
The Cell Leader fails. Forces. That's a fail for the first guy. Fail for the second guy. Slab is there. I would probably say, Slab, that you probably can't dodge, or maybe give you a.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I'm
It feels like
prepared
you
for
won't be
this.
able to. That's a pass from him. Fail for him.
I'm laughing like a maniac as well.
Fail for him. Fail for him. There's a lot of fails going on. Saboteur. It's a pass. Sully, look there. Ooh. That might be a pass. It is on a 44. Pass. The gunslinger. It's a fail. Diego. Might have passed that. Just. Okay, so yeah, it's not bad at all. So let's start off with the ones closest to you. If you want to roll 2d10, and I am adding bonus damage to this. We'll start with that guy. 2d10. Right, and then I want another 2 2d10s, please. Another one. Two. Okay. Another one, please. I feel like I'm playing Countdown.
What are you doing about those 3 crits?
I'll come back to that in a minute. They're not all crits, it has to be on the. Sorry, they're not crits, it has to be on the first attack.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another one, please. And then I think that's one more. So that is. Yeah, that's right. So the way I've done it is I've done it as those closest to you 2d10 plus 6 damage, and I've knocked one off for each meter that they are further away from the blast zone. There's no pen on it, so just give me a moment to work out the gunslinger. Gunslinger has 3 plus 3 takes 8 rounds. That's all I think. He is. This guy's dead. Cell leader close to you. So that is. He's 17. 13. Oh, he's not. Forcer. Here. Diego. Did I do Diego's dodge? I did, didn't I? Diego is going to. Oh yeah, he passed. Diego's fine. So you killed 2, and you seriously wounded pretty much everyone else that was in the blast.
How much do I take?
Yeah. So do you want to roll it, or do you want me to roll it?
No, you roll it.
Okay, so you're gonna take the full force of it, obviously, because it's right
Yep.
up here. So it's gonna be 2d10 plus 6. $18 minus your armor and toughness on your body.
Minus 11, 7 damage.
Okay. Slab the suicide bomber has struck. Cell leader. Took some damage.
Once you've sorted all that out, does having a fucking massive bomb suddenly explode in the middle of him affect him psychologically at all?
It probably should, especially because the king's dead.
Yeah. They wouldn't just suddenly turn around and run towards the explosion, surely.
No,
But that's up to you to sort out.
but there's shenanigans afoot that I can't explain. So let me just think about this. There would probably. Let me see if he notices the king's dead. That'll have a big influence. He does not know the king's dead. I am going to give him a fear test. He fails the fear test. But because of shenanigans, I'm not going to go for the full fear roll. I'm just going to basically mean it skips his turn. As he stands there getting splattered with fucking...
Yeah, it's shell shock.
Yeah. But, I'm
It's
not
been
gonna
hit by a massive fucking blast.
There's a reason that he wouldn't be completely dissuaded by it, but he might be slowed. So then we'll do the other cell leader. I'll do he didn't get hit, so I'm not going to do it to him. He's going to step to one side. He's going to shoot cannon. Full auto burst. No. Yes. Full auto burst. Point blank. Straight ballistic skill 45. One hit cannon.
And Williams, we need to have used 2 dodges, one against Sanchez, one against Diego. Are we on to fresh turn or not?
Yes.
Go.
Slash. Okay. The saboteurs, where are the saboteurs? There's one. Did get hit? Did not get hit, so he's going to throw this device. He was prepping the last turn. It lands. I suppose it's roll for the land actually. Half aim, single range, darkness plus 10, 15, 4 is off target, D8. I'm going to use this beetle to represent what he's throwing because I can't use the fight. It's 4 meters off target, so he goes 1, 2, 4. Okay, should all be able to see not a beetle. Looks like a small, sort of like the size of a packet of cereal, but it's black. Some sort of black material with a device in it with a flashing light and some numbers counting down there.
Copied me.
Well, actually, I was technically preparing that before we dropped the grenades. This other saboteur is there. And he's going to. See if he notices the king's dead. He doesn't. None of them are noticing that the fucking king's dead. He's going to jump over there. Yeah, that's fine. 2, 3, Light. Light's going to shoot the one near Esther. I feel like that's a James move. So half aim, not being expressed anymore. 1, 3 short range. Semi-auto, darkness. That's a hit. Silent Blade will try and dodge.
It
does.
Did she try dodge Esther? Did she try dodge Esther? Dodged Esther, didn't she? She dodged Esther.
Oh, she did. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. I do apologise for my unable to keep track of 1,000 things.
I'm hitting loud.
That is.
Back end to GM, mate.
What? Sorry.
Is your backup GM?
Yeah. Well, I appreciate people chiming in and stuff like that because I do forget everything, even when I haven't had several packs of these. That's the first hit, the second hit, so I'm going to take 14 and a 12. Just going to ignore the armor, the silent blade. It's only got 7 wounds. That's going to be a kill.
Excuse me.
Light kills the silent blade. It's the silent blade's turn. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, silent blade.
Silent light.
Diego is basically frothing at the mouth. Can he? He's so angry, so broken that you have killed the king, and he screams at you. I told him you could not be trusted, but he never listened. And then he drops his pistols, and he raises his hand and says, "He never listened." And then he reaches into his suit and he draws out a different pair of pistols, and he's going to shoot at you with those. So he's quick drawing them. Actually, no. He's going to quick draw those pistols, and he's going to use hip shooting to make a full move and shoot you with a single pistol. And he's going to run away. He's going to shoot you and then
run away.
Sorry?
Bravely run away.
Yeah. It's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, that wasn't there. One. It's going to be 1. It's going to shoot you first, and then he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the shot would be point blank. It's not aiming. That's it, I think. And then minus 20 from darkness. You got any more dodges?
Oh, yeah, I believe if it's a new turn, I've still got a second one.
Okay. This ray, this beam of superheated energy narrowly misses striking him in the torso cannon as he shoots him with this inferno pistol. And it wings off. The enforcers, oi, 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 they're just going to gang up on the slab.
Are you going to do any sort of rolling for them getting blown up?
Yeah, the ones that are wounded, they're not all wounded. So, the 2 that are engaged were both wounded. Your power test was over there.
Not a beetle.
Not a beetle. Yeah. First one fails. Second one fails. This guy here didn't fail. He's going to. Oh no, he kept his pistol, didn't he? He's going to shoot at you again. Half aim. point blank. Full auto. Darkness. Plus 10. 45. That's a 22. That is 3 hits. Would you like to dodge?
Yeah, fuck it, might as well.
First one is...
Reroll that.
Right.
Use any fate point, chat. Ha.
Oh,
Fucking backflipped out of the way of that one.
Canny does a bizarre backflip and somehow lands like perfectly on his feet, and everyone around him is slightly in awe. The other 2 guys that are in that guy, one of them's okay.
Dodged me into full cover as well now.
He's going to shoot you. That is a hit in your head. 45 wasn't it? So that'll be that's going to be 5 hits. So that'll go head. Okay, so 9, 8, 7, all 10, 3 for your armor 4. So 6 on the top of 7. 1 wound from a full fucking auto burst of man stoppers. You take 1 wound.
Because I'm not a man.
Yeah, it's not a slab stopper, is it?
Fucking Ogrin stoppers.
There are such ones. The other guy that I forgot about is there. He fails his weapons. That's all the enforcers. I think turn 6. I'm aware of the time, by the way, guys, as well. 10 past 10. Let's see if we can quickly whip through this round. Gunslinger, dead.
Dead.
Other gunslinger, this guy here is going to. You can actually slab when you dodged. By the way, I keep forgetting about this. When you dodge, you can move 1 meter plus 1 meter for each degree of success. Canny, this gunslinger here is going to give you his. Wait, no. That's his 3rd turn. He's reloading. He's reloading his pistols. Santiago.
Okay. I'm going to stand up, take a single shot at the saboteur guy. He's still there.
Okay. Yeah, he is. The one that's thrown the not a beetle.
Yeah. I'm going to take a half aim and shoot him single shot. I can.
You can, yeah. Sorry, I was just choking slightly. So half aim is plus 10.
Just a
single
mild
shot,
choke.
Just a mild choke. It wasn't choke between friends. Single shot, half aim, range,
Got range.
darkness, plus 10.
Do this. Finish it.
Finish him!
Oh.
Ooh.
Plus 10. Plus 10. I forgot to put a plus 10 in.
It's alright, it's a hit.
I still a hit, yeah.
Just going to find his sheet, try and do a dodge on a 45. I don't know what that was fucking cocked. That's a 49. Roll damage.
Cool.
8. He's behind cover as well, isn't he? Don't forget you've got those armor penetrating charges that you can use.
I'll do that now.
Yep. That gives you plus 3 AP. So, 8 damage. Manus is covered from the wall. Only does 1 wound, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, wait, where did you hit? 31.
I don't know.
31 and a half. So yeah, only
Body.
does 1 damage, I'm afraid.
Okay. Have a little help.
All right, Tesco. Esther.
Moving, doing a half-range shot at Diego.
If you're moving, that's half an action, so you can't do a half aim and
Oh,
a
well.
shot.
Okay, moving and then shooting a single shot at
Okay.
Diego.
So single shot, half aim. Single shot range is +20. Darkness is -20. That's going to be straight ballistic skill test.
No.
That is a fail.
Okay.
Shame. Canny.
I shall charge Diego. Go here, 2, and then charge to here.
Okay.
Charges plus 30. Plus 10, not plus 15 for the weapon.
Uh-huh.
Minus 10 for the lights, so 35. That's a hit, and the other charge I'm going to say,
You're right, Diego. You shouldn't have trusted me.
Diego fails his dodge.
is that not working? A 30.
He's going to burn a fate point. Again, that's going to be my theme for tonight, just avoiding damage. But he's going to take this opportunity to reply to you. He's going to say, I saw it in your eyes the moment you arrived here, but he was blinded by your likeness to the boy.
I reply.
Yeah.
The boy. What about the boy?
Okay. Slap.
All out attack on that enforcer.
Okay.
Red mist is descending now.
Just slowly bludgeoning fucking gang members to death with a stop sign, one after another.
And fucking blowing them up.
So what are we on? All that attacks just plus 30.
Yep.
The enforcer will try and dodge. Where's the enforcer?
Haven't rolled to hit yet. You can try and dodge.
99. Roll damage. Yeah, that's that's definitely a fucking kill on a low level pleb. 32 damage and a crit. Go for the crit if you want. Oh no. So it's.
I was going to, but
31. That's 28 damage. So yeah, he's dead. The cell leader.
and pigs.
Yeah.
Because they can't hear me say stop because of the annoying music, I'm just going to put my massive finger up to my lips and go shh.
Just hold the sign up after you've killed people. It says stop on it.
Point at it.
The cell leader.
I'll be right back once I guess.
Yeah, no worries. Cell leader is going to charge slab, I think.
Only 3. That's not in a straight line, and it's too close.
He's still going to charge. He's just not getting the bonus for charge.
Yeah.
That's going to be 20. Not in melee with anyone. -20 for darkness. 45. 21, that's a hit. Dodge or parry?
What's he using?
Chainsword.
I'll try and dodge. I can't parry because of this two-handed weapon I'm using. I'll re-roll that. Got me neck that time.
9, 10 to your armour. That's down to 7. You've got toughness 7. No damage. See how it does. Yes, I'll remember that next time. The other cell leader is going to charge Canny. That's going to be the same 45 weapon skill. 90 misses Canny. The Saboteur, okay, so it's the end of his turn since he threw that surprise explosive, which is going to detonate. Santiago and Esther, would you like to make a dodge roll, please? I'm going to make one for the pink skull. The pink skull is. I'm not even going to worry about damage to the pink skull. The pink skull's going to blow up.
Totally stood next to it, didn't I? Oops.
Yep. Blast 3, so that's that's both of you and no one else, I think.
Yes.
Okay. Johnny, can you do a dodge for me as well, please?
Oh, do my very best.
Okay. Esther. Oh, that was a shit roll. Santiago. That was also a shit roll. I rolled the same thing on both of you.
Glitter bomb.
Not quite that bad. Right. What's your damage on your body, both of you? So your armor on your body, both of you?
3. So we've done this 5 minus whatever it is.
And your toughness is 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
What about you?
The armor's 2 on the body.
Yeah.
Because I had the flak jacket off, I think. And my toughness is 3, so a total of 5.
Okay. Esther, you take 3 wounds. Santiago, you take. Yeah, Esther, you take 3 wounds. Santiago, you take 6 wounds.
Cool.
As this device detonates.
Okay, she's back down to -10.
You sound too happy about that.
Too happy. Oh dear. Where is the book?
There's one more fate going left.
Yep,
Yeah,
so
please,
she's
please,
technically dead again, but she can burn that fate point if you would like to remove that last fate point. And
Okay.
she's unconscious. NPC rules. Light is going to shoot at the Saboteur. So, single shot. Half aim, range, darkness. Half aim, range. Darkness. Pew pew. Ooh. Oh no, light. Light's going to fade.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Misses. Diego. It's Diego's turn. Misses. Boy, don't you try and play coy with me, you fat fuck. And he's gonna shoot you.
Get personal now.
You can reply.
Oh,
I'm not fat. I'm just big boned.
Could have taken the opportunity to advance the plot, but no! He's going to shoot you with
mate,
his...
sorry, I was...
No, I
only one choice.
absolutely, I'm here for it. It's fantastic. He's going to shoot you. He's going half aim. Is he? Check.
Never check.
So half aim, no range modifier, single shot. Pew! That's a hit. Do you want to do anything about that?
Am I forget turn one and how many shots did you use?
You did actually. You've done 2 this turn, haven't you? I think.
I forget Dave, so
Yeah,
I'll
you
leave that
have,
up to you. That's the in that case, I shall.
Go. He shoots you in the leg. Or is it the leg? No, it's the 23s. Where's the 23s? 23s is the left arm. He's going to roll damage.
For
God damn it.
and 13.
Yeah. It's a melter pistol. So,
Okay, so it's toughness 4 then.
so that's 6 damage. Just
6 damage. Okay, that's down
be
onto
thankful
5.
you're not a vehicle.
I'm nearly a vehicle.
The enforcers are now going to just gang up on Canning, on Slab, sorry. So this one and this one, they're just moving in. Single strikes. That's it. So the first one is going to be hitting you on 45. It's a miss. Second one's going to be 55 because he's ganging up. So plus 10%. Yeah. This one here is going to move round. 55, 82. This guy here is he's in his king's private booth. He's shooting at you still with his pistol. He's not in melee. He's going to full auto you. Point blank. Full auto. Into melee. Darkness. Probably isn't going to hit. No, he's just fucking shot the ceiling or something. This guy is going to run in. 45. That's a hit. You want to parry or dodge?
Already dodged.
Okay. That is not going to get through. That's only 5 damage. Not going to get through your armor. That's the end of turn 6. It's 10:30. Do you want to call it there, guys? Or would you like?
I would like to. I'm at work in the morning, but I'm dead, so it don't matter about me.
Okay, guys.
Cool. We'll leave it there.
Okay, nice game. See you all later.
He wants
See you later.
see you later. He wants to talk about the babe, Alan.
What babe?
Now, Alan, you said Canny is a vehicle.
Canny's still focused about the install.
Totally forgotten.
Quite enjoyed that one. I don't know, the kind of dance music definitely helped. The deal with the compas just definitely kept me engaged. No, think about the fucking
Bit of a change, wasn't it?
music. Oh no, it's amazing.
That was what was it called? That was 1 hour of dark techno off YouTube. It was literally the first thing I found when I searched and just ripped it, broke it all.
Yeah, tickled my whistle, sir.
Yeah, it made me feel like it
Like
was.
that. Heck no.
Made me feel like it was 1998 and I had a lot of ecstasy in me.
You're doing all the big fish, little fish.
Yeah, there was a bit of that last night as well, actually.
There was a bit of that actually tonight when I was actually literally doing the big fish, little fish.
Yeah.
How's your other campaign going?
It's going all right. We haven't played for a couple of weeks because one of the lads is on holidays. I think he's in Florida, I think. But it's going quite well. They've just acquired a fucking Titan, as you do, casually.
Yeah, you said. Yeah, you mentioned that. It was a very nice. I'll say twist or whatever, but
it was good fun. That like
a good move. It was a good move. I'd say that's a great way.
It was what was it? 2 sessions of exploring a cathedral, Dave.
Yeah.
And then at the end of it, they activated this bizarre, like, Mechanicus device, and it all started to move and shake, and they could see like a panoramic window, like out of the cathedral, and realised that the cathedral was on the top of a cliff, which had been mentioned before, and it was actually a Titan stood on the shore that dirt and soil had built up around over the decades, and it was just buried in the beach basically, and it came alive, and that's where we ended the last session, with a Titan fucking shrugging off a load of dirt and climbing out of the sea.
Nice.
Some top tier heresy, that mate. So
It's good fun. It's good
I'm
fun.
gonna go and blow up a fucking mirror now.
Yeah, and they're going to blow up a mirror with it. And it's not just any old Titan, because it's got some cogs in it, hasn't it, Dave?
Hmm.
It's got the
Fancy
mystery heresy ball cogs, as we call them. Which, if you remember way back in Dark Heresy, when you were back on Iacanthos, there was, it was a long time ago, when you found where Tissiak was interred, there was a tomb with a bizarre device made of brass and silver clockwork that Tissiak had been like basically imprisoned in, and you kind of left it in the hole and threw a grenade at it and went away. And in the other campaign they found that, and that clockwork is very similar to what's inside this Titan. It's a clockwork Titan. It's not a standard Titan.
Tissiak Titan.
I mean, I'm not going any further than that. That's enough. Giving away enough.
Too much.
There was another clockwork thing somewhere, but I don't think anyone ever found it. I can't remember what campaign that was in. I'm sure there was a third reference to it. Oh, right. What time is it? 10:30.
Oh, 10.
Right, it's a Beaver Town glass there, Dave.
You what, sorry?
It's a Beaver Town glass
It is, yeah.
there.
I got it for Christmas, and I didn't know I had it. It was hidden. It was hidden in a bag of Christmassy things. Liam brought it out, and I was like, I got that for Christmas. My mum gave me that. Because I do like a nice pint of Beaver Town every now and then. But I'm drinking Guinness out of it tonight.
Yeah. So, Helen stole one of those glasses only the other day. We went out for her birthday for a meal.
I am not surprised.
She lifted one from the Take a Gander. I've been drinking for one of those myself, so that's why I recognised it.
Yeah. I like
and
the
the fact
Beaver Town
it's
stuff.
Beaver Town written on the side of it, but
Yeah. I like the Beaver Town beers. They're nice.
no, I've had the neck oil. I don't know if I've had any others. I don't know.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 that are quite. Neck oil's a very good one, but there's 2 or 3 different ones that are decent.
I like neck oil.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I've had any others. I don't think so. But
The other week, I went to. Where did I go?
I'm gonna go, guys. Take it
Catch you
easy.
later. See you later.
See you later. Bye.
We went for a couple of beers somewhere. Then the next day, I was at a day-long thing with my mates that I do, the band and that, where we pick an album. We pick a band and we listen to everything by that band in order, and we rate them and we try and discover what is the best track by them and the best album and shit like that. And I went along with 10 cans of Wingman, which is one of the Brewdog beers, like Coke can size. And I was rough the night before, so I was like, 10 beers is going to be enough for me. 6 hours of listening to music. 10 beers,
it should be enough.
I'll be fine. we started at 2. At 4:30, I was on Deliveroo ordering more beers.
Oh, Dave.
Because I'd drunk it all. I was like, Jesus Christ, I need to stop.
You drunk outside? I found like a little. It's in the same can, like a Coke can. It's called Jaipur. It's like orange can.
Yeah, I
You ever
think I
tried?
counted it, yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice beer. It's one I've just recently been introduced to, and I've quite enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's hard to find. I'm quite
Morrison's have
partial.
it. Morrison's have a lot of interesting
I don't,
beers.
I don't know. I found it at B&M
Oh, yeah.
intermittently, but not checked Morrison's. I don't think they've got it. But
They're quite good for beers and they're quite good for whiskies as well. Morrison's and wine.
well, I'm not permitted to drink whiskey every day.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Well, no, I mean it's for my own good. So I got a text from Leanne today. She said, "Oh, you should have your annual party, birthday party." Is what she said.
She didn't tell me about that.
She gave me a little text. I've not heard anything from her in a while. Then out of the blue, she says, "Oh, you should definitely have your annual party." And I'm like, "Yeah, I should, but it's every 5 years."
Yeah. Yeah, standard.
Oh, bless. How's Leanne doing?
She's
She all
alright.
right?
Yeah, she's not.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Yeah, she's alright.
Same old.
Yeah, it's been a rough few months, I think, with some shit that's happened at work and stuff like that. So,
Oh,
yeah. It's, yeah, it was just weird shit. But anyway. What are you up to now, Alan? Are you in a rush to get off?
I'm not in a rush to go off, but I won't be staying out for too long because I've got work in the morning,
Oh,
so I
okay.
won't be having a late one. But I've got about much, so I'll say I'm not in a rush.